All right, guys, welcome back to another session. Today is 112 of In Riveth's Wake. Today we start on checkpoint 3, Opportunity, and we shall fight the river and maybe get some luck out of it in the same time.
Oh, no luck. No luck allowed.
Only skill, that's true.
Yep, only skill.
All right, guys. I guess we go, right? We follow the leader, which is our elder, usually takes us to these things.
Indeed. Actually, I could probably just take you immediately to the sword den. It's all of your tokens on the sword den. That's the real question.
I think we all know the answer to that question. Maybe.
Get your swords. You guys already in the middle? Kind of, yeah. Alright. There we go.
Wow, I'm way zoomed in. What am I zoomed in on?
I was way zoomed out.
Oh, never.
Zoomed in
I
on
was
the
zoomed
bottom
in
right
where the
corner.
Marauder was, and the Marauder's gone.
That ship has sailed.
For the moment. Perhaps we will hunt her down.
Wow, there's a lot of people we haven't seen
Man,
before.
there's a lot of lag. There's a lot of people we
Big,
haven't seen.
it's a big map.
Well, it stopped lagging for a minute, and then it started again.
Yeah. So you guys are up against not just the others at the field, but also the remaining individuals. And it looks like everyone who is alive and left is going.
Nice.
Wait.
Jumbo, do you lock the door?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't fucking leave my house without locking it.
Nice.
Did you leave the oven on?
Remembers the fireplace.
Has to go unlock the house. I've been looking forward to today.
Damn.
And the ritual begins with the making of tea. All right. As you guys get closer, ask a simple question. Everyone ready?
Of course.
I'm ready, Elder Undying Sword.
Shanto gives a bow and prepared and ready as I'm going to be.
Do you know where you want to start?
Technically yes, but out of character, I don't remember the number, like which slide it was. I think it was like 3, I think.
Is it high tide going in?
Is it high tide going in? That's a great question.
No.
Okay, cool.
You'll be arriving just on time
Okay.
to avoid early conflict.
So is it mid tide or is it the start of low tide?
Yeah, this is important because
It'll be
go
start
ahead.
of low tide.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
That's
not
too
like
bad.
you guys will be able to go in during high and mid tide because the waters haven't calmed. You're only able to jump in during low tide, anyways. We're getting there exactly on time, as close as possible. Maybe 5 minutes early, maybe at most 10, just to avoid you all fighting people on the riverbanks. We've had problems with this in the past. End up more interested in beating the shit out of the other people rather than actually participating. You guys want to do honor duels? Do it elsewhere and another time.
If he made us real mad.
Wait until you go into the river and then fight them.
Okay.
Will you be able to handle it?
Of course.
So you say. All right. Well, I have no choice but to trust your words.
Still deciding on which one to go, though, guys. I feel like 1 is a pretty good choice.
1 is good. I like 3, but I don't think starting at 3 is a good idea.
The rocks are on mid tide, though. Remember, we want to
They are.
check out those rocks. So it's something we go to next, I suppose.
Was Forehead Rocks on low tide, though?
One big one surrounding turtles.
Yeah.
I was legit going to say we start at 3, immediately do our formation, and who
Hope
knows
that
what
a
happens
lack
after
of
that.
scouting, we can still win.
I mean, I think we're cool. I think we're strong. I think
Mhm.
that to say, let's take it all for this opportunity, we do that.
Just because everybody is there doesn't mean all of the good stuff is there. It just means the best opportunity to fight people is there.
It's also a high probability of getting something. It was also the most heavy weighted stuff at the bottom that was supposed to be arguably something valuable. And or at least that's how I'm seeing it. Um, well, I think we should do 3 at the beginning, and I hope we live.
Go hard.
However, if that is not something all of us want to do, if it is not unanimous, then I'm a-okay with doing other things.
I'm willing to go into a fight. Is Lar?
Of course.
All right.
3 it is.
All right. 3 it is.
The Lofty Sword
Um,
Pavilion doesn't even set up shop there. It's just empty. Do we overhear where any of these other people decide to start, or is it just a matter of that was a personal question that was asked to everybody that
no.
is
So the largest group is going to go to 1.
okay?
Yeah. Okay. And then your friendly neighborhood lime person is going to join you at 3.
Ooh, that's gonna cause a whole lot of problems.
It's easier to move around for them if they start in the middle.
Yep. They seem like the type that doesn't much care what's going on around them, though. So, don't think a fight is going to hinder them.
You guys are going to go to 3.
I think there is an issue with the slime, and that they probably don't see anything as less valuable or more valuable, and they're just going to consume everything they can.
Could
Yeah.
happen. Okay. Sort you in a triangle. There you go. All right. Let's start with a D1000 for each of you.
Is this luck based? I'm guessing.
It is.
Said 1,000.
Yosh.
Ooh.
Not bad.
A mirrored number.
Mm-hmm. See what we have in our repertoire of the bad and the good.
And the ugly?
You know, you make a good point.
The question is, do I make this ugly?
How ugly
Make it 1,000.
1,000. Yeah, I could make it 1,000.
would you like to?
Debating on the pros and cons. I haven't gotten 1,000 yet so far on D1000.
Well,
Matt, can we go into our formation and make that D1000 a little spicy?
I mean, you're already information. I rate you as such.
Well, misfortune follows the bold, as they say. So I'll make that a 1,000.
Attack. Mm-hmm. As you wish. Heh. Heh. Alright, let's start off a bit spicy.
Oh. We like 1,000. It's a big number. The biggest number.
Oh, and of course we have to add that, because y'all wanted the spicy option.
Also, remember, guys, you have 3 lock and unlock tokens each.
Alright.
Lock in the
We have
1,000 for
our
the entire
pile
time.
of stuff from Aethrum.
You do. Make sure to use them. Or not. I mean, I don't want
Why
to
not?
be the one that have to tell you what to do.
It's not like they expire at the end of this event. yet. Somebody is like the Dow of the coupon and is like, all of your items, they were only valid for this event.
Speaking of
Don't
only
give
valid
me
for the event.
amazing ideas.
Chung Po has something on his neck that would be used for that.
Dow of the limited time offer. His Dow name is just some crazy advertisement.
I put on my hat to protect from the sun.
Yes, I also put on my hat to protect from the sun.
All right.
I put on my low-grade identity obscuring mask.
Same? But let's see how much that matters. I don't know if these people know who we are to begin with.
Well, you say.
Oh, I recognize this guy.
Yeah.
That's the
think
1,000
we've seen-
guys. We just need to leave right now.
1,000 guys.
Oh,
Yeah, he's-
also, what the fuck is that?
Fuck is what?
That
This guy?
Turtle.
No, that's not a turtle. That's a alligator.
Turtle.
There's
not
a
a pile
Duke
of gold.
trooper. Somebody wants
be a
you
dragon.
dead, Lyron.
I figured there'd be a Doot Trooper here. Where's it at? Oh, there's a Doot Trooper. And
1, 2,
a
3,
dude
4,
with the
5, 6, 7, 8,
instrument
9, 10.
face.
Yeah, bro, we got like two main characters right now, so I think we're a little fucked.
Is that guy main
What?
character?
We got guts, and then we got, you know,
Alucard.
Nucky.
I don't want to be near
Not
her.
Alucard.
You don't need to be near here. That's the fun part.
You just die.
Yeah.
Have everyone practicing their best bark? That's what we need to really prepare for.
It doesn't look like the Lofty Sword Pavilion is here.
What? Right here. Oh, Lofty. Oh, I thought you were talking about ours. Yeah, never mind.
We've defected. Hmm.
No, it looks like they had to forcibly relocate to another area.
Yeah. You mean run with the tail between their legs?
They did learn how to bark pretty well.
Okay. This is an interesting opportunity. Is everybody just like observing the other people in the battlefield right now?
No. Finishing the tea ritual, and then we roll initiative.
Oh
And
yeah,
letting-
fight starts immediately. Got it.
Yep. We immediately engage in combat.
The question is who is engaging?
I will have you notice the top left guy in that weird armored suit. He is still above on the riverbank.
Okay,
Oh.
he's
I
sauntering
figured you
over.
put him here or something.
Yeah, he has not stepped in.
This one specifically in yellow.
No, the one in the brown powered armor. Top right.
Top
Oh, you
right.
said.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
top right. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I don't
Cool.
know directions.
Oh, we've seen him. Wait, he's not a student. Pretty sure.
Where did you see him? Do you remember?
Where did we see him? We saw him
5
at
merit.
Below Mountain.
Yeah, get yourself 5 merit. Five merit to somebody who remembers what he does.
That was
Huh.
not the guy that sold me the domes, I don't believe.
That is 5 merit to everybody when we
Yeah.
successfully do that, right? Okay.
Okay,
Just making
okay,
sure
cool.
that. Yeah, we don't want discrepancies in merit.
Yes.
What did
Person's
he do?
good note keeping is everybody's. Gosh dang it.
No, I.
Trying to add people to the turn order. Sometimes it can get annoying.
Because he was in the first checkpoint, the base camp. This.
One of two issues here. One is what I'm hoping it's not. It's a Labyrinthian.
Yeah, I was thinking he was the Labyrinthian dude, but
he,
or with the Labyrinth. I think he was the traitor for the Labyrinthians, though.
I think the trader for the Labyrinthian was not in the first zone. That's the one person I talked to when we got to the second checkpoint. That's how I got my Labyrinthian token.
Oh,
And he was definitely not wearing that.
it's not him. What's he doing?
Don't spend too much time on it. If it doesn't immediately come to mind,
I mean, he doesn't look like the. Remember how there was this one guy? Matt's making me think like we talked to this guy.
We did talk to the guy.
Well, wasn't he the the explorer, like the guy that was?
Just with the Explorer. Was he? I know he had somebody with him, but I don't think it was
I don't
this dude.
remember that guy being it though.
I think the scale is a bit different right now, though. And he is bigger. It could have been that guy, or it could have been the armorer. I don't think it was the armorer, though. I think the armorer looked a
there
bit different.
was another guy, Armormonger, who was different, and then there was
Yeah.
Armorer, who was different.
Yeah, both of them, the armor-related people, were not.
Yeah.
What's that guy working with him? I don't know.
Don't worry too much on it. It's fight time.
Time
Get your
to roll
initiatives in
for
there.
initiative. I have a last as well now.
No, as well. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, I have a last.
Yes, it conveniently has been replaced. You are now taking the last position, as I am no longer last.
Why is this up here?
Game. Stop that. Yeah, Goober. All right, fine.
It was not with Jonathan Hitchcock, that's for sure. It's not within those guys.
Yeah.
All right, I know how to do things again. Let's click character sheet. Click it.
Doggo, are you happy? Yeah. Nope, other doggo wants attention now.
What happens?
Dog, this is a turn-based game. You're gonna make me miss something.
Oh wait,
God
we
darn
all
it.
had 1+ initiative pass. What am I talking about?
I just ran into the bottom tower.
At the end of the rounds, right?
Threes.
See.
I think everybody's threatening. I don't think the ooze is gonna help us.
I doubt it.
There's also not any turtles here.
Yet.
Yet.
Oh, it was a meter. Ah, that ain't good.
Oh yeah.
Scale here is really big. Hold on a second. What?
Not that
What
big.
is my range of effect right now? I mean, my Mythmatic Chant affects every, like, it affects the whole riverbed. Very.
Okay, so if I said center-ish. $30. Okay. Let me zoom out more. Okay. $18. No, not what I wanted. Crap. $25. $9 over there. Okay, so also, if I do a certain point, I'm definitely doing that.
Oh, we have a nightmare. And heavy.
Yes.
And
Also another
ooze.
last.
Yeah, we have another last. I've not been put in as a last either though. Oh DM.
Yeah,
You have
honestly,
what?
I have a last as well.
Okay.
I also have a last. We should all have lasts, as we all have reinforcement 10 for our agility, which is the secret. I
Yeah.
do believe.
Well,
Oh.
actually, as soon as we start the Mythmatic Chant, all those lasts disappear.
Easy use for me.
Yeah.
As long as it's not related to something that's not to their,
If it's reinforcements based, yes. Well, actually, I guess most people don't have the secrets of the.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
It's not just from the regular reinforcement.
Alright, get this sorted.
Somebody has turned it backwards.
Whoa. Okay.
There.
Somebody has turned it on backwards. I'm assuming heavy does not go first, but I could be wrong.
He's a heavy mech.
He's a heavy mech. -10 is spooky.
Also,
Where do you see
-1,
negative
but
10?
that
Oh,
again.
at the top? Oh, she went at the top. Okay. She's also at the
Yeah.
okay. She has if I'm reading this correctly, Matt, 10 full actions to utilize?
Only if they're a certain level of nightmare. Otherwise, they just go first.
Okay.
And negative initiatives can also go before word initiatives.
Unless otherwise specified.
Mhm.
Where are the Doot Troopers? Oh, the Doot
directly in
Trooper is
front.
spooky. Wait,
Yeah.
the Doot Trooper doesn't have an initiative.
Yes, because they are subordinate. They're a minion.
The Tuba Man. French horn guy. I don't know what you'd call that tiny thing around his.
Definitely French horn.
Question is, how much intel do they have on my recent growth? Like, who are they sending? Actually, the Sword Carnival has
Everybody.
been the Sword Carnival has been
Everybody.
giving them info, I suppose, because they are at the Sword Carnival.
And then, of course, one last guest star.
Oh,
Yep.
God,
A guest star.
damn
Mhm.
Oh wait, isn't Lorekeeper somewhere here?
Yes.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Didn't decide to go with 3.
As a note, for the things that you have been asked to find from Aethrum, pretty much anything that would catch your eye as an artificer would work.
Got it.
They
A big ol'
started a list and was like, this is literally pointless. Just grab it all.
Get cool stuff for me. Thanks, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any?
Anything would work.
There was a thing that was specifically wanted from Vicarious though as well. He's like, yeah, I'll add it to the list at the end.
Senegina?
Okay. The blood of your enemies. Oh, okay.
Oh, Midnight Size here?
Yep.
Yep.
Came in through the Shadow Realm.
Still meteorite.
Appreciate the assist.
Interesting.
All right. We begin.
Everyone's head explodes. Oh, that was fun.
Oh, damn.
They will go here. And a complex action. And then another one to put their seal down by 2. And then they'll do it again. That's their turn. The heavy waits because he's heavy.
That dude is close to us.
Instead of charging straight in, he's going to take a piece of scrap and he's going to toss it in the pool here.
Can you mark that one more time? You said this one?
This one, the one
Okay,
there.
that guy. My bad.
Oh no. Well, he's not stripped. The purple ones that were bad.
It's the colored ones. Any ones with the colors, the bright colors.
Is that a bright color?
Yeah, it's bright color.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very vibrant.
This guy's gonna put up a series of self-defenses. And he's gonna start rummaging through this pile of trash. Alright. Since you guys rolled stonks for bad, I'm gonna write some rules.
Yeah, we never did realize what
Rules
that
of
C1000.
stonks.
I mean, part of it is the people who are here, I would imagine. Roll 1d 10,000.
Okay.
That is a rule.
It's like I've upgraded the competition. We're going further beyond.
I imagine the dude across the way is.
Back to worse. Fuck.
But you could get a 1. Jackpot.
Roll a 1. Somebody has an aneurysm and dies.
The dude that's from my nemesis is staring directly at me, I can only assume.
Yep.
Okay. The golden zone? Well, see, the dragon's on a bunch of gold, and I don't. The golden zone seems
You
bad.
roll D1000 if you're able to loot that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that dude is a
This guy's off to the
Cultivator.
races.
practitioner. Ooh. Oh, they all roll on the bad. Got it.
Hey. Misfortune for thee, not for we.
Ooh.
2,000's not bad. 2,000
Yeah.
is.
Means they're finding stuff without paying
Yeah.
for nasty consequences.
4,000 and above is when the bad happens.
To
So, let me see.
nice.
30 meters is
Nice
really
too.
the
Okay.
range that I'm looking for. Yeah. Shit. Okay.
So
Oh.
what we doing?
Oh, hey, minutes. It's time to loot. I think.
They're gonna poke and prod it with their sword on the pile next to them.
Rolls a 10,000. Oh, darn.
Damn.
Hey,
Close.
there's some stuff. Okay.
I'm worried about guts.
Luckily, mostly any direction we move, we're still in a triangle, as long as somebody doesn't die. Thus is the
Also, I
wonder of
believe-
having a 3-sided shape.
I believe that we said anything on the outside of our triangle gets affected, not the inside.
We?
Thought that's what we were doing, because I believe that Chunpo expels poison from the outside of the triangle points.
Don't recall.
What is that green bubble?
An aura.
You know,
Yeah, it's an aura. It does
something
something.
happens over there. Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, Guts. Show us who's boss.
Nah. Ah, fuck.
He's showed us who's. No, minute time.
Oh shit!
No, he's not inside of my aura at the time.
What? What?
Yeah, don't you know about
Girls.
Borf?
No, they're whining.
Lyron. Well, actually, no. Guts is still doing stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
I might have to take a brief break
Behind.
after my turn to take the dog out. I don't know why she's freaking.
Gotcha.
I just took you out. It shouldn't take long.
Mm.
Sword of Rage.
Rage.
Rage against the machine.
That's technically a low roll for him.
I mean, there's not much range in his rolls with that much of a bonus.
No range, just rage.
Yeah. He doesn't like the letter N.
He doesn't?
Yeah, it's rage, not range.
Oh.
Got him.
I think maybe she just saw something outside. Yeah, she's fine.
Whoa there, big guy. Hold on. Let's talk about this. And it's just this clash between the two. Lauren.
Okay. I will begin my Mythmatic chant.
Mm.
We'll utilize
You hear from the
contact.
left. Hey, you little bitch. That'll be affecting us. Excuse the fuck out of you. I will come over there. I'll fuck you up. You
I'll be
bitch.
utilizing contact to not have anybody from the Sword Carnival be contacted by the Mythmatic
That's
chant.
what I thought. And he just grabs the top of the hat to shut it up again.
I was working on it. I will
It was
begin
like,
the other.
that means thank you from him.
Oh, wow. We're going to be doing the 3 layers of the Mythmatic chant. And last half action. Guess I'll just. What does my defensive martial art even do for me at this point?
Firms, you're a cool kid.
I mean, Song of Sanctuary, it just. Oh, it just multiplies armor. Right, yeah, that's good. They soak multiplied by 3. That is a half action. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and multiply my soak by 3, which I have a ton of right now, right? Oh, add it again and then multiply by 3. Got it. And then 10 initial parries and riposte on successfully parried attacks. So 3 levels of the chant up, which will reduce reinforcements by 3 to everybody in this zone, other than the Sword Carnival people. And I think it does. Considered marked for the other parts. They all take a minus 30 to rolls. For each action taken up to your fellowship bonus. Oh no, it stacks. So it's a minus 30 per action taken. Stacks up to 29 times.
Yeah, what's the
So
range
if they're
on your
doing a bunch.
chants?
Like it is fellowship range. That's
A few meters.
52 meters.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. So more actions people do, the more stacking negative they get, to like a negative 900 if they're doing enough actions in a turn. And then the last thing was just a bunch of insanity damage, I think.
You think? You know?
No. Yeah, D10 plus fellowship bonus and insanity each turn. And then roll for hallucination X, which is their sanity score divided by 10. If under the effects of hallucination, they take damage directly each round and equal to their insanity score. So I guess I'll just roll the d10 here, plus my fellowship bonus.
I mean, if you'd like.
28 insanity to everybody.
You want to re-roll that?
No,
Nah.
it's
Okay.
a 2.
Yeah. Happens every turn. Yeah, and then I just get a bunch more soak. How much soak do we have from the ship right now? You added a bunch of armor, right? Or a bunch of hull?
Half.
Half. Oh, I already put it in. I think. Is this armor? Armor plus toughness bonus. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. That is a soak. I've got a couple soak. That's my turn. 6 times 2 times 3. I got 2,136 soak right now. That's an amount. It's not great, but probably help. It's my turn. We're not moving out of formation. So I'm affected by that, but I reduce my insanity to 0 from that.
All done?
Yeah. That was my turn.
Man's the dude troop to dude the water.
Oh, fuck. Would you say that's
Right.
colorful?
No.
Okay. Oh, and he just died?
Yeah. He's a
Fair.
minion.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's got more of them, presumably.
Speaking of which, we're gonna put some dudes on the map.
Does this guy seem particularly affected by my sound-based attack?
No.
Okay.
Dudes!
Well, those dude troopers.
They have already started duding.
Dude,
Dude. And you're like, oh, God, there's so many of them.
I choose not to be contacted by their sound.
Oh, man. You...
Ain't even affected me. It definitely does affect me, but
Immediately gets very annoyed.
Yes. Mr. Lar?
Probably deal with the most. Well, unless Midnight Sigh has them.
Yeah, they're biting the that one dude.
Yeah. I'll activate my sword power.
question. How the heck is Savalar 72 in between all these hundreds and 300s and
You make good sense. You got lost in the sauce. Sorry, Lar.
Well, I do not activate my sword power.
Okay.
I do not pass go.
apologize.
I patiently wait my turn.
While I'm at it, why did it go 127 to 370 Golden Lizard?
It's to do with the lasts and the numbers, like in the names and the -10s. I think that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I
These
mean,
guys aren't really interacting with you guys anymore. So we'll just zip through that and I'll correct the turn order. I thought I had corrected it, but it fixed itself again.
Fixed.
Thing's not doing anything. This person stops rummaging and immediately goes over here.
Sure, Maki is fine with the extra insanity.
Now, Lar. Sorry.
We sure? All right. So I activate my my sword power.
Yep.
From I will do a martial arts. I'll use liberation.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna cost 30 key. Let's put that what it's supposed to be first, and then -30. So I have cleave. I have 6 extra attacks. I have auto hit, and I have flow. Oh, excuse me. So one. So let's talk about this. We haven't done any combat in a while, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
So sword power.
Yep.
One of the nice things about being a swordsman is I have range equal to my sword's power, right?
Yep.
All right. So when I activate it, I have easy target. I just kind of need to swing my sword.
Yep.
I have extra attacks.
Yep.
So does that mean I can kind of choose anyone within range to hit these guys, or how
Does it
would you
say you
like?
can individually attack, or is it specifically that you have to attack a same target?
Well, that is a great question. I need to look at
Because
that
extra
really quick.
attack usually is just laying on additional attacks
As
on
on
the
the
same
same
target.
person. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was kind of thinking too. But I do have cleave. But let's see there, and then I want to look at cleave. If an attack were to kill a target, may choose make a free additional attack on a viable and adjacent target. Would adjacent be just like literally beside them, or anywhere within range of my attack?
Yeah.
Just a quick question. Other thing, extra attack. It's each instance of this quirk on the technique grants an extra basic attack. So it doesn't
On the same
have.
target.
Okay, so you need to put that in on the same target. Excellent. Okie dokie. All right. So I am going to. Should definitely deal with the most pressing matter here. I know Midnight Sky has it, but
Holy shit! I should have had that. I didn't. Damn. Oh well.
As a reaction, you're gonna get duded.
oh,
Lose a free action.
precognition happens, and I automatically dodge it.
Damn. That
It's
auto
not-
dodge shit.
It's not precognition either. It's pericognition.
Yeah.
So you parry the dude.
Parry this official kill. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I move up, and that action's used, and then I'm going to smack this person here. No, I want Midnight Side to take care of it. I think she has it. I shouldn't have to worry about it. But what I want to do, though, is I want to get you guys to move so we can get Midnight Side inside our circle of death, undeath.
I can move
Yeah.
during your turn if you need me to.
No, it's fine. I'm just going to adjust the triangle a bit. So if I fly up here, it's
Use
still
the
pretty much a
wingies.
triangle. Right.
Wingies.
Wings. Oh, yes. Put the wings on. As I have wings.
Mm-hmm.
Get a better idea of what's happening around. And I will do troopers, eh?
They're
Oh,
pretty
you
rude.
move. Get duded. Lose a free action.
I use my pericognition to automatically parry.
No.
Two, but you are using them. 2 out of 29.
Now, do these minions? I guess they don't affect the other dude's actions or him counting as taking actions. If all this dude does is just summon more dude troops every round, that would be pretty funny, but I don't think that's the case.
I mean, it would be pretty funny, but you're probably right.
Yeah,
Just nothing but dutes, and you never move again.
yeah.
That
Every
is
round it doubles.
a thing that dude troopers are known for. They interrupt
Hey.
your ability to act.
Or they attempt to.
Yeah, they attempt to.
Matt, I'm going to do an awareness on our guts guy.
Yep.
Do an observe. And I'll use Eye of the Weaver attached.
If you'd like, you can.
I love that wording.
Yep. So you could feel
Yeah.
he's pretty well built. He's got reinforcements across the board at the 10s mark, lower now
7.
because of Myron. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got maxed stats for where he,
Yeah.
is at, except for Fellowship. Fellowship's a little bit behind, but he's an angry boy. And then the rest just says rage. And you know that's some sort of mask that is hiding his details. You could pry into it, but you feel that you might get caught in the rage.
Might get caught in the rage. Okie dokie.
Sounds like most of the words that it's obscuring is still just rage.
Rage.
Yep.
All right, well, let me dig a little deeper. Still rage. What the fuck? More rage.
Oh, I
Why?
didn't get through his defenses. No, you did. I'm just mad. You mad, bro? Because I am.
Hey, how mad
So
are you?
mad.
Because I'm mad.
I am going to take care of some dude troops. I'll let Midnight Side deal with this currently. But I pretty much have her partly in our triangle.
Need at least half.
At least half.
I
Well,
can flop. Well, wait a second. I don't know. Who
no, I'll just let
moved
Lyron move over a little bit to get Midnight Cyan.
There's no space.
Yeah.
Here.
So it's literally just me then. Am I the only one that can do it?
Nah, I can do it. But
I can
How would you do it
reaction.
though? Like, how would you use your get your movement to make it in the 3? You know what I mean? Like, how would
oh,
you get?
I created a new movement thing called zero gravity. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna like literally jump up into the air and float, and then turn it off and let gravity. I don't know exactly what the path would be on the movement, but I'm gonna aim over here. Maybe hit this dude guy while I'm at it.
Okay.
But that finishes the circle if I go over here, or circle triangle if I'm over here.
That would also put him though. What I guess he would be in our triangle though at that point if you go over here.
Arguably, if I land right, so if I land right next to him, I can grab him and have Tree Buddy try to eat him. But
How's
I'm
the triangle?
also kind of demonic, and I think he theoretically may have some bonuses against me.
Maybe.
Just from lore.
Let's stop the lure. Are you done with your turn?
No, I just need to kind of make a decision here. I want
Mm.
to either attack this guy or this guy, and I'm just like, I don't know why this is so hard for me right now. That's because I probably haven't done combat in a while.
Midnight Sai is not being affected by the Mythmatic chant right now, but she would be affected by the poison probably. If that started happening.
No, they seem to be kind of very successfully fending this guy off.
Okay.
But
Well,
they're not dodging. They're parrying everything, which is strange. But maybe that's just midnight size stuff.
okay.
You might also have Pinnacle of some variety though.
I'll use a free action. Midnight Sight, you got this?
I don't know. This guy's really weird.
Okay. Okay. I am going to. Let's look at Feed the Flames. All right, time for the cookout, Matt.
The cookout.
Cookout.
Cookout, eh? Oh yeah. Fuck.
So it's going to cost 5 key, but it's going to give me an extra attack and
Yeah.
minus 50 in its cascade.
Mm-hmm.
I need to roll a fellowship test, but it is a half action and free action. So half action used, free action used. I still have them because fuck you, do two troops, and I'm going to do this. I look at my character sheet 21 times because I have a weapon skill bonus of 210. So slash R 21 times 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 105 hits.
Yeah. Guessing on the dude.
Yeah, and I will utilize. Let's see here. Well, he is parrying though, which is good, but it means it can't dodge. But I want
The
him
minute
to.
Sai was marrying.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at Shepherd's honing teeth. So I'm going to rev up the engine. Okay. Pretty much they have a minus 100 plus 30.
Yep.
So minus 130 to their baseline, and then it adds in a extra minus 10 to dodge, but it looks like he's parrying everything anyway.
Well, every single parry is going to be minus 30, then 60, then 90,
Mm-hmm.
and so on.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Ending at like a minus 700 and
There is a plus 7 devastating for each hit.
Stacking devastating or just 7 each?
7 each, but there's also
Mm.
stacking plus 1 for each hit.
yeah,
Nice.
plus 1 devastating for each hit.
Yeah, and plus 10 true damage.
Well, after 26 parries, if he's doing that, he's at negative 780 for all of his things from me.
Mhm.
So I will go until because like this is going to cost a lot of sword power. So I'm more just trying to see how far I can go with my hits.
So what was the negative each?
So
It's minus
go ahead. Go ahead.
minus 30 stacking per action
Yep.
that he takes,
Yep.
up to 26 times that it stacks.
And I have a minus 130 baseline, and then because he's not dodging though, I don't think it should matter. But he'll get a minus 10 penalty. He does get a plus 10 bonus to parry though. But I don't think that's going to counteract the amount of extra that Lyron's throwing on with his actions.
Yep. Yep.
So think of it like a
So
minus 20 every time.
yes. So he then that goes up minus 20. So what about? Sorry, what was your negative specifically each turn? Does that go up or is it the same?
Unless he's parrying, it goes in his favor if he's parrying, but it's 130.
No
Minus-
parries. 130. Got it.
minus 130, and I have quickened at 5, so it's yeah.
All right. Yep. And then he is not going to do any of that shenanigans. He's just going to trade hits with you every time.
Oh,
Luckily, that also applies the negative to his attack roll.
Oh,
Thank God.
he is not making an attack roll. He is just auto trading hits.
Auto trading hits. Righto.
He will apply scaling ratings and damage depending on how much you debuff him.
Okay.
So we'll start with this. So the first return hit, and you fully get to hit him. He deals 1140 damage.
Yep.
thank
Devastating
goodness.
17, crippling 14, felling 7. Or, no, should be crippling 17 as well. Sorry. Felling 17, draining 17, and soul rending.
Okay.
Who needs parry when you can just hit them?
Bypass his armor. At least he doesn't bypass the soak.
Nope, doesn't bypass soak.
Does his soul rending go through shield?
No. But he does convert any ratings that bounce off shields into
Yeah.
damage.
And
To
damage?
the shield. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that would be 17 times 4 times 10. So you do 680 shield damage. From what I understand, that's a pretty fucking pitiful amount against your shield, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's per hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's going up.
Yep, and it goes up.
You might be able to make it to 105 hits while it's scaling, but is it worth it?
Because he gets... Because you added a stacking 30, right?
Yeah, every time.
So he gets an extra...
Well, he scales 26 times and
yeah,
then
he gets
stops scaling.
plus 30 d10s, and then plus 3 to each of the... and plus 30 damage, plus... Yeah, so it goes up pretty quick. Fortunately, shields are OP! What shields you got?
Sometimes.
That is the question. Because with 5 each, it's not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So can I burn Liberty right quick? Oh, you're fucking joking me.
0 shields. Oh, well, fuck. The question is, do these hits appear to do anything to guts?
They do.
Oh,
They
thank
cut
goodness.
deep.
That probably is not great, but you know.
You do every hit see a red like aura pour off of him. Deeper and deeper as you cut deeper and deeper. And you just gonna go for the fences, Savalar?
He's thinking
No,
if he can.
I need to look at why I don't have my document there anymore. I used to have it's
Did
like I tried to click
hide?
my Everburning Liberty and it's not popping up anymore. It says we can't find it, which is sad.
Is that a Word document on your end, or is that something on my end?
No, that's on my end. It had all the calculations already done for doing shielding and stuff. I can't auto dodge his parry, right?
It's riposte.
Was riposte he does?
Nope, he's not riposted.
He's just swinging. Can he auto dodge it with the
You-
Pericognition?
Yeah, you could auto dodge them.
Can I just dodge them too?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
dodge his returns, sure.
Okay.
Except for some reason, Midnight Side wasn't.
Yeah, they're specifically pairing. Midnight Side is a good swordsman.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of like, I don't know what's up with this guy.
Yeah,
'Cause
more or less
even
getting a
by
taste. Yeah.
even by your standards, he is a sloppy swordsman. The swings he takes are like, I could stab you 4 different times from that swing. There's so many openings. Yet Midnight Side is not, and they're just kind of like, I don't know what's up with you.
Yeah.
Weirdo, you freak.
And I don't think this is even the most threatening guy here by a long shot.
Trumpo, you definitely feel demonic energy rolling off this guy in like pulsing waves, and it surges every time he takes a hit.
Question is, how many hits does Lard do before he decides?
Well, yeah, that's the question, Matt. Do I need to predetermine on how many hits I'm going for? Like, would that also count in the amount of key I'm spending beforehand? Or is it already like I spend the key to do it once and then I can cascade after that?
So, usually for the Earth and Martial Arts, you predetermine and then you commit.
Gotcha.
However, once you pay for a certain amount, with your levels of martial arts, you can abort. So if you pay for 10 hits and then are like 3 in, you're like, I need to stop hitting this dude. You can abort.
Spend the
You'll lose
key
the rest.
still?
You still spend the key, but you
Yeah.
you can abort midway.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Still got to spend.
Yeah, which is fine. So /R 5 times 21. Yeah. Same thing. So 210 key.
How deep do you want to go into the?
How deep indeed.
Because I know you a swing for the fences, man. Because you got that power sword.
Well, it just stacks up. I'm just more curious to see where the explosion goes. I'd rather just like be smart about it and redirect him in a different direction because that's what you do with guts. You put him in some other situation to deal with it.
You don't beat him. You just send him somewhere else.
That's the idea. It's like with Doom Guy, you know what I mean? It's the same kind of thing. It's just like how am I using here? Subtract 30 key. That's how I'm subtracting each time, right? 5 each time. I'm just gonna cancel after the first swing, and I'll dodge his first, and then I need to get my fucking math figured out because I'm a little disappointed in myself for losing this
Been a
thing.
Hot minute.
I'm
Come
just
back to
like,
you though.
it's fine. It's just like fuck. Anyway, okay. So I dodge. Well, what happens after I dodge? So I guess the first question next. Is there a debuff on me now or something?
No, you just get out of the way.
Okay. Does the failure stick?
On him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fumble? Yeah. Stays
Yeah.
on there.
All right. That's my turn.
That's his turn. Oh. Mr. William.
Son of
Oh.
a bitch, I've been muted this whole time. Okay.
Get.
Alright. So we go ahead. So first, for my movement action, I'm just going to try and jump straight up and in this direction. And I will spend a Gravatics key. -1 to turn off gravity for a little bit as I jump up and over, and I turn it either off or on, however you want to say it. I end the ability once I'm over, and I think the arc will land me roughly here-ish. Do I get duded?
You gotta move your character.
Okay. So, whee,
You get duded twice.
okay.
Dude. There's 2 free actions.
So that's a half action?
Nope. Or yeah, moving over is a half action, but they take free actions from you.
But if one of them I have, but like once I hit the other free action, does it like count as a half action they took?
No, it'd be bonus action that they would take
Bonus action, okay. Alrighty.
if you're out of free actions.
Okay. Then let's see. From here, from the edge of me, he is touching my aura right here. Let's see. Seen by people around him. Just one of those, but only since 1 meter. May have a poison. Is expressed as a fear-inducing aura, causing those who wish to harm to think twice. Becoming a fear test. Okay, so guts, I believe. Also, I think this dude here, depending on that guy's definitely touching my aura. The dude to my right and guts, I need a fear test from.
Do this to you, bro. He is fearless.
I believe
No.
it. How about the duder? The dude trooper.
What's the penalty?
Fear 31.
Yeah, he's like, fuck this. They're gonna run away.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't exactly want to touch gut. Oh, right, that's right. That guy runs away, or that duder is scared.
Yep.
I take out one of my locks and I press it to Guts's back and activate it.
He's gonna hit the piss out of you first.
Okay.
Classic strongman. Can't hit between the shoulder blades. Can't touch anything between there.
Mhm.
Okay. Lock is a thing.
He is going to swap out crippling with something else.
Let's see. When hit by an attack, power ability, ignore X rating of weapon qualities where X is equal to half your toughness. So what does that mean? Okay, no, that's if he has something like those. Does that apply to every special or only up to 6? Or only up to that number?
Which one? I'm guessing it's a special
Iron
quality.
Bulwark. I ignore X rating of weapon qualities where X is half of my toughness bonus rounded up. But I don't know if that would apply to, for me, it's 6. So with his Avengeance there, the Righteous Fury, Bypass, Devastating 17, Crippling 14, all of these things that he has here, would it be -6 to every ability that he has?
Yeah, it reduces all weapon qualities by that amount.
Okay, so Devastating 11, 11, 11, 11.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
changed out crippling for graviton.
Okay. Quick, or well, is there a thing in the handouts that states the not qualities, but like
Weapon features?
yeah.
Of course, my dude. That's in the core rulebook, combat, advanced weapon quality list. No,
Can I
weapon
use
quality list.
a reaction here?
Combat. Okay. And advanced weapon qualities. Okay. So let's look at Grav.
Rev is in basic or the normal weapon qualities list. Graviton X.
It's knockback.
Yeah.
He's hitting before you're doing your thing. Can I use reaction here?
Do you
To
have
help
something
out?
that can do reactions when you're not targeted?
Yeah. I'm gonna put a shield on Chun Po. And with that, I'll use my movement ability to land myself in front of the attack.
Homie,
So
I
you're
go
gonna get
flying.
hit instead?
Yeah,
Okay.
get
a
yeeted.
lot of HP, dude.
You don't have the ability to have stretchy arms. He's just getting you away from him.
Okay.
Positioning yourself there will send you and Chunpo flying.
Yeah, but I guess he's got a big sword, right?
Yeah.
So if I go here, I just get batted away. Oh boy. Oh well.
Damn.
It'll let Chunpo do his attack if I'm here.
I mean, Chunpo can definitely deal with any gravity-related shit. Just, yeah, go back to where you were.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Like,
Fine, I won't do it.
besides the fact that I'll just be okay, I kind of want to up myself
Try to figure it
here.
out. Sure.
Well, no,
Carry on.
not so much figuring it out. I don't know what it would cost. I don't know if it's a reaction or if I want to try and activate my other form.
Oh, the unmoving one?
The Treant?
Tree Guardian.
It says in the description, it is a half action.
So prep.
Okay. Yeah.
You have adapt though if you wanted to make it like a reaction.
Technically, I think I have 3 half actions.
Yeah,
in
but
total.
You are in the middle of an action. To transform, you would have to currently resolve what is going on.
Okay.
We are on the stack.
Yes, gotcha. So that would be not it would be swiftness, select, tree guardian. And that would I'd have to do it twice to go from half action to bonus and bonus to reaction. Or would it be 3 times? Or even just 1?
You're a little quiet to me, like a little muffled.
Okay. I moved my headset a little bit. Is this any better?
The same.
Okay.
Not the same.
I think it might just be my voice because of the sickness shit. So I would have to swiftness select Tree Guardian. Would I need to do that more than once to make it from? Would it be a half action to a bonus action and then a bonus action to a reaction, or could I do it
Mhm.
once?
No,
Okay.
it would be multiple purchases to buy it down. However,
5, 10. However,
yep, you are getting hit.
okay, gotcha. Alrighty, I'll take the hit. Let's see. That does not go through soak. It's also devastating 11.
Devastating fail and go through soak.
Okay, cool.
And then if you take damage, draining hits.
Oh, okay. DR is draining.
Draining it.
Okay, so let's see. Devastating disguise, draining. Comes blood. I don't have blood. Does it still affect me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not blood. Nah. Inflicts fatigue X. Okay, so I take 11 fatigue, which is not nice. Bad guts. Nah, you're fine. Okay. 101. Devastating. 11. I need to, let's see, where's, that's when I'm removing the sword. 15 soak from toughness bonus. We'll get there when we get there. Devastate, or you said felling and draining go through? Or does devastating also go through? Critical damage.
Devastating is stopped specifically by Indomitable and other things that reduce it, such as the Iron Bulwark. Iron Bulwark reduces its rating by the value determined, which is, I think, 6 for you. So it's 11. Do note, Devastating is particularly dangerous. It does critical damage, which doesn't care about your normal health bar.
Yeah. Advanced, that's weapons. I don't see shock absorbing for toughness tier 10. That's the sword one. We go 10 by for 5, increases critical damage by 5. Okay, so I'm at 20. Temp health state that refreshes each day. Secret shock absorb 10. I don't have a definition for shock absorb in this list.
The shock absorption helps with what's called deep impact damage.
Okay.
Basically, that's something you'll be very relevant later, where
Gotcha.
some blows, even if you don't take a pile of damage, the impact twists up your insides, including the energy flow. So it's basically like taking critical health damage. The effects of taking a critical hit. Because you'll notice in this game, I haven't really done, even if you touch upon the critical health bar, I haven't made you roll on like critical health charts where we see if you lose an armor or whatever. That kind of falls into the realm of negative or narratives. Later, that
what's
will be
this
relevant.
guy's physical or weapon physical reinforcement or weapon skill?
Oh, the weapon skill is 7 at the
7.
moment because it's
Yep.
being reduced.
Gotcha. This just grants me stuff, doesn't say that I stop somebody from having what they have. Okay. Sorry, trying to see if there's, I'm wanting to make sure I don't miss things. Okay.
Welcome to probably the most detail and pedantic combat system you'll play.
Okay. I did that aspect. I need to make that a little bit better. And there we go. None of this is going to help me with this immediate attack. Go to the next page. Scroll. Scroll all the way down. That's the most recent stuff. Okay. All the reinforcements, swords. Okay. I have nothing that I can really do against devastating at this time. So devastating 11. The graviton aspect. It's still on the stack.
You get to roll against it. It's strength test.
Strength test? Okay, shit.
Also, can he just dodge?
Or parry.
You don't want to parry because I think the devastating will still affect you with parry.
Yeah.
Well,
Could I just
here's the
dodge it?
thing,
You're trying to do something, right?
my guy. You can, if you have dodge as a free action. It's still your turn.
I have dodge mastery.
Oh no! I see what Matt's saying. Yeah, it's still within the action, so you needed to. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Can't dodge.
here's the thing. You are the acting agent at the moment. We are still on your turn.
He is reacting.
You cannot react because you are acting.
Understood. Okay.
So free actions and reactions have the same speed. There is a game of counterplay that you can engage in so long as you have it prepared, which is you make an attack as the acting agent. Someone reacts and then throws something your way that you're like, oh, I want to get out of that. However, by the rules, you can't use reactions on your turn. What does that leave you with? Free actions. You
Which I just lost
can
to.
defend yourself from a reaction using a free action. However, the Dew Troopers are
Annoying.
being a menace.
Okay.
I guess he doesn't have free actions right now, does he?
Now, yeah, there are a couple things that Adapt can save you with right here. Buying Flowing Movement, which will give you free actions and reactions. And then modifying Dodge with Merit to get it to be able to be used as a free action. Now, if you dodge, you will abort what you were doing. So
If I
trying to place the
don't
tag on
dodge-
him.
Yeah, if I don't dodge, does the tag still get him? Or does he still knock me back before the tag?
If you resist the knockback, then yes, you will get your tag.
Okay.
But if you don't resist the knockback, you'll miss the tag, which is why he put Graviton on it in hopes to knock you back.
Gotcha. Specifically for the knockback, I need to just make a strength test or athletics test.
So if you read the Graviton in the Weapons Mastery list,
okay.
You must make a strength test with a penalty to X, where X is 10 times the rating of this quality.
So, minus 110.
Yeah, which is imminently doable for you.
Oh, I'm at a strength 110. That is 0 for me.
You've got key.
Now.
You could. But still, do you have a way? How much critical health do you have?
20.
Oh,
as far
so
as I
you
know.
can take a hit. Okay,
Yes.
so that's not bad. That good thing you got your critical health up because you start with 10. That could have been lethal.
Started at 15 was the basis. Or do I just have 15?
You have more because you had to take a hit from the Sword Elder.
Right. Okay. Then
Been a
reinforcements gave me
long
an
journey
additional
of
5.
buying your way to
Yeah.
success.
Yeah, okay, so I do have 20, like I thought. Okay.
Also, as a note, it has something on there, folks, that you guys are just basically ignoring.
You got
This
the
has soul
soul rending?
rending.
Yeah. Yeah.
It ignores
minus
armor
the
soak and any armor points generated from cover force fields and armors especially worded against this work normally. Yeah. So if you are relying on armor and soak when you get hit by this guy, don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. It would have been swiftness, flowing movement, or just buying flowing movement.
You can just buy flowing movement. You don't really have to. I mean,
Put it
you
into
could
a
just buy
pillar.
it with
Okay.
any of the adapt pillars. Just fine.
Okay.
So you definitely can take this hit, so long as you can handle the graviton. And even if you fail to handle the graviton, you still endure.
Yes.
Because failing 17 and 1100 plus
11.
damage is a pittance to your massive health bar, your girthy health bar.
Oh yeah. It's more just the critical stuff that's a little scary.
Yeah, the critical damage puts you a little over half, and there are definitely other people who use criticals.
Yeah.
Even if your soak and armor are ignored with soul rending, I mean, outside of the critical damage, you're pretty fine.
I do not want to take this hit this early.
Sure.
Okay.
I am looking, or well, I'm not entirely sure where to look for flowing movements, but I will buy flowing movements.
I believe
And
it is a physical positive quality for, I think, 3.
physical positive qualities.
Not qualities info. I need physical positive.
Flowing
So
movement, 3-star, 15.
I was right. I knew my stuff.
Woo.
Yeah. And then you have to buy your reactions into a free action. So that's one purchase. It'll be a mind purchase. Or spirit.
Flowing movement, 15.
Yeah.
Subtract 15 from the pool. Got 10 left.
Movement's also pretty good in the
Okay.
fact that it gives you +1 reaction, 1 free action. Yeah.
Well, and then you said it was mind, and I was targeting it to get an additional one, or
No,
I wanna
because you
go-
can't. You still can't dodge. So how do we get
okay,
yourself
and
to
then
dodge?
I select just the dodge skill.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Select dodge skill. Yep. Nice. And then you select it for 5. You haven't selected it with mine yet.
Nope.
And then that allows you to use specifically the dodge skill as a free action.
Okay. I'm going to type this up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Unpo adapt buys
Also,
flowing movement.
yeah.
And I thought that was swiftness. It's spent. And then dodge. Or no, mind. Dodge skill. Next. And use dodge as a free action. Okay. Now there's a list. Or now there's a okay. And now I
You have to roll
let's
for it.
look at yep, and I'm double checking my agility, reinforcement, swiftness, limit break, additional to initiative, plus 10 reactions and free actions. Why don't I look at this? Well, I have more now. You go before those with the lower swiftness reinforcement tier, even if you roll lower, but that's initiative. It is treated as if you rolled a 1 point higher, especially additional initiatives. Initiative pass. This is for the end of the round, and secrets, extra initiatives, and free actions. Ugh.
Speaking of that, that means that we're all ahead of everybody else in initiative right now.
Yeah, but you know,
Because everybody else has lower swiftness reinforcements.
Okay, I don't have anything bonus to this roll. Good luck with figuring out that stuff. We go 8 degree success plus 8.
Yeah, you get out of the way.
I should still have one more half action. Can I try to place and activate again?
He's gonna do the same thing.
Jumped. Damn, every time?
Mm-hmm.
How many times can he do that?
Every time.
That's a good point. Never mind. Yep, that's a good point.
So far, at least. But every
Okay,
time.
I have a lot. Well, no, I only have so many half actions. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, Guts. Why won't you let me shenanigan?
He does. He lets anybody do what they want.
And then he says,
Rah.
As long as you let him do what he wants, he lets you do what you want.
I target him with push pull. I spend a gravity qigong, and I'm targeting Savalar. Get out of the way. I'm targeting the wall. I'm wanting him to go that way.
You're in range. He hits you.
God damn it. Free action, I dodge.
All right.
Dodge.
Then you abort what you're doing.
God damn it. Okay.
I could parry that for you.
But, I end up in a never-ending. Okay, nope.
Does he need to roll something
Do I need to roll something? Or
Yeah, you need to roll the dodge.
for failure?
I retract what I said about push pull. Chun-Po activates his sword energy and gets prepared to do the form and to start spewing out poison. What 16? What is 16 for?
For fumble.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no roll attached. Usually that's what we'll do. But if there's a roll, like he rolls like a, it's based on the roll he does. So
he doesn't auto hits in return.
Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Matt.
But that's not technically how fumble works. Even if you roll, it considers the dice, and fumble also can fumble abilities that don't require triggers or
Oh boy,
dice.
don't you need to tell me that. That was a train wreck.
Yeah. So even if he's an auto attack that or an auto trigger based off a condition, I still have to roll for the fumble. But he succeeded.
You should have seen the hunt event. Lar would be proud, Johnny.
Honestly, what Guts is doing is like the epitome of what Chun Po will eventually be doing.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm happy because I'm just like, yes, fuck with me, see what happens. But it's very difficult to deal with right now. So if I try to do the formation, if I say Chunpo starts draining HP to try and do the formation, is he still gonna attack me? Does he stop me? As a reaction?
I mean, if you are in range and you're going to act against him, he is going to hit you. That is
Technically, it
just-
wouldn't be against him because the thing only affects the outside of the triangle. Also, I'm gonna need some clarification on.
sure.
So, if every point of the triangle, say I wanted to get to here, is it a radius or is it like, hey, you extend your angle this many out at this degree of. Okay, here's.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So if I do that, that, I'm sorry. Um, and then I kind of have to, let's change this to evil sickly green. If I do, there's these points here that I would
Yeah.
be worried about of like getting poison into because I'm just like, all right, it extends outward. Rough shape. I'll go ahead and delete that. But
No, it is unknown what the shape it takes because Lar has to control it.
oh,
So if he wants it to be like a tripwire where you guys intersect somebody, that's how it triggers. Sure. Or if he wants to be like, I'm gonna tumbleweed that guy across the way.
oops. Hang on a second. I think I can bring Chunpo back. I had to get rid of the triangle. There we go. We're fine. There. That is okay. Is it okay if I start doing the formation, guys?
We're already in the formation. You mean like doing stuff? Being active in the formation?
Yes, I activating my Doom Gate, doing the shit.
Yeah, sure. Just remember that it's not going to happen until I go. I think that's what
He
Matt was just
directs
saying.
it.
Yeah.
You put it
You
inside your
go-
body and you host it until I be like, I'm going to take that and I'm going to put it over there.
Cool. You go in like 2 turns. What do you
Mhm.
want to? How much do you want? Would you like a toxic 20? Because that's doable, but it's only like, or well, let's see. For 30 meters, I can make it the radius very large. I can make it extend out to 30 meters from me, which was roughly where, if we were in the center, where we would want to be. I don't know who you want to target. Arguably, I would say that, yeah. I was about to say, so 30 meters, and I can do toxic 15 if you want.
What's the radius for your aura that you do?
My aura is 1 meter technically for fear of poison, but I spend HP to extend the radius for my Doom Gate.
Yeah, so spend the HP for the increased radius and then start affecting this area here.
Okay,
I think that's the
so
best idea.
would that look like something like this, or like this? That's how it would appear, or does it have to extend out of our triangle and do that?
No, it would just the tumbleweed would roll on over, and then it'd be like, ooh.
Okay. Let me.
Think of like a gas grenade or something. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Or you can
So
make it just one dude or whatever, like a whole bunch
Yeah.
of stuff.
Lots of options.
total. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'll just make it a 10-meter radius circle there. I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing this right. Do I have to account for the distance to get it there, or do I only have to worry about the radius?
Just worry about the radius.
Okay. Then 10 meters, 25, 250. Then
Anything to eat, please.
do 20 because that would still create that. I think that's. Let me. Damn it! Lost my thing. Here we go. And toxic. Get a very some weapons after reduction for armor and toughness bonus. Let's make a toughness test with a penalty equal to 10 times the number of parentheses. Or suffer an additional XD10 poison damage, not reduced by armor, where X is equal to the rating. Okay. Weapon with toxic 4, minus 40, 4d10. Okay. So, Matt,
Mhm.
we write this out. Subtracting 750 HP. Chunpo builds a 10-meter radius of doom and toxic, and X equals 20. Okay. It's going to be, or well, when it gets to Savalar's turn, you have a 10-meter radius. They will be suffering. They'll have to make a toughness roll with minus 200, and if they fail that, it'll be 20d10 damage. And also, all four of them would take a stack of the sediment poison, I believe is how you described it. And from there, that would end my turn.
Go back to Lyron.
Alrighty. Well,
Let's
I
do it.
was just going to hit everyone on the battlefield, but that might break the triangle technically. Though I guess it's kind of hard to break a triangle with 3 people.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
You just
Would
have to
make-
make a line. That's what you have to do. So if you stand on Chungpo's shoulders, and then I fly above. That's I guess that would be a line, and that's when we break the triangle.
Yeah.
Or you make a conga line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to hit those dudes. I don't know what they do. Okay, I'll spend 5 free actions to, I guess. What do you need to Swan Song? I'll just do a lightning attack with nothing. And teleport here, hit this guy, teleport here, hit this guy, teleport here, hit this guy, teleport here, hit this guy. That dude's up there. I don't want to go back up, so he's fine. And then teleport here and engage guts with whatever the remaining attacks are.
Good thing I'm flying because that would make us a line from that.
Yep, you are flying. I kept that in mind. So I'm assuming all of these guys are just gone. We'll utilize contact to contact all of them.
Yep, they're like, hey, what's up? What's up, homie? Is this wrong number?
What is wrong number?
I'm making a contact joke, like you
Yeah, yeah,
contacted them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my
Like you gave
bad.
them a call.
And then yeah, I will mind select my parry. What am I
you
doing?
to the poor do troopers?
I'm just doing a plain old normal attack with nothing on it.
Oh well, they're not built to handle that.
And
So
then
it's this
let
guy,
me
and
roll
then
my
this
weapons.
guy, that guy. I don't know.
Everyone who is alive and within the basin and a toot troop. Not this guy, because I'm not going up there to hit him.
You mean?
And then we're engaging guts with the remaining lightning attacks. And let me see how much there is there. That is how much plus can I get? Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. We'll just do a plus 600 to get the degrees of success I'm gonna need.
He's gonna hit you.
Yeah, he is. For the first hit. I am going to abort my action and mind select my parry and parry his attack with nothing.
Oh, you bitch!
That was my whole goal.
Oh no! He goes to attack, and his sword gets lopped in half, and he's like, "The shit."
Wait, hold up.
wait.
It's okay, man. You can leave
So
anytime.
fucking cheeky. Oh my god,
And that's my turn.
that is so fucking cheeky.
Let me spend my 5 in mind to tapped.
I also need to adjust my HP because I didn't.
And I don't have to roll to parry. I choose it contacts the blade. My pinnacle.
Yeah. Kidding. All right, Lyron, back to you.
Other Lar.
Yeah.
Other L.
Yep, Lyron. That one.
I'm gonna send a tumbleweed over that way. Gonna
Okay.
do a little lawn bowl, kind of just boom with the tumbleweed.
Okay.
How much poison was that, Chungpo? Did you already put it in?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I see it there. The minus 750 HP, right?
Unless
Yeah.
you have a narrative effect tied to tumbleweeds, you have to wait until a numerical situation presents itself.
Oh no, that's 100% sure. I'm more or less. Oh, so you're saying I need to do it like as
You
a
have to
reaction?
have a valid target, and you don't have to spend a reaction as a tumbleweed because tumbleweeds do not spend
Or
reactions.
freeformed. Yeah.
They're freeform, but they still have to have a valid target. So just
Yeah.
like with fate points, you have to have a dice to be rolled because
Oh,
it
what
doesn't
I
work
was
on.
what I was thinking was just like a timed effect. So the next time he uses a an action, it's applied.
You don't have to do a timed effect. You could literally just, when it's their turn, just be like, hey, next time they do anything that has any numerical bonus or thing applied, I trigger it.
Yeah.
Because that's the point of tumbleweeds. It's
Yeah,
as
yeah.
long
It's
as there's
plus
a
or
valid
minus.
target,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
basically
Okay.
you're meddling in everybody's business. The
Mhm.
downside is you can't check out on your turn, or not
Yeah.
on your turn, because then you miss out. But for now, yeah, we just gotta wait until basically the one you want to do a thing, and then
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
yep,
Matt, I'm going
whatever
to
form that is. Yeah.
hit this guy with an attack. Just
What
gonna
sort
do
of
it.
attack would that be?
Let's do a easy Everburning Liberty, and let's do do something simple.
You like throwing your sword?
I'm using my sword power.
Ah, sword power technique. Who knew from the sword power guy?
Just activate sword power, get X range equal to sword power, right? That's how that works. And then
Yeah.
I just hit him with my sword. So I'm just going to do a standard attack, something simple
As
on
with
this
us.
guy. It is going to be a minus 100 to dodge or parry.
Well, he's definitely gonna want to avoid, but he's not gonna dodge or parry.
Oh,
He is going to use a reaction teleport.
Oh shoot, he's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Boop.
hmm. Hmm.
Unless you have something on there that hinders defensive and or evasive action.
No, I don't think I have the same thing that we've run into before. And it's not like I'm applying any of my other sword power arts to apply extra oomph. So that's fine. Okie dokie. I wonder how many reactions he has. I bet he has a lot.
Likely. When I start
But if
engaging.
someone, just theoretically here, and maybe I should just do it. I only have another half action and a free action I can utilize here. I'm just thinking about a cookout and the extra attacks you have. And if they dodge or, they teleport out of the way, I wonder if that stops that action. And maybe it does.
It does.
Yeah.
However, this is where character depth comes in, where if you
Yeah.
have a pinnacle or a domain or some sort of
Yeah, narrative control. Yeah.
narrative control, where you can then say, hey, even though you teleport, so long as you are still within a valid attack range, the rest still hit you. But teleports are, at least early game, one of the strongest evasions, because it also makes it so that the rest of the attacks that would hit that area or hit you
Or disappear. Yeah.
disappear. Yeah.
Can I use a narrative point to make a environmental interaction with where he teleports?
Yes, you may. What would you like to do?
I'd like for the piece of metal to slip and slide and fall.
Ah, I know what you're gonna do. Let me roll a D1 10,000. He
Okay.
finds something good.
I throw my narrative, my tumbleweed with hard luck on the interaction.
There it is. There it is. Damn it.
Oh, you found something good.
Yeah, here's what help. Does minus 700 HP build a 10-meter radius of doom? And all right, so is it toxic 20?
And Bo,
Is
this
that
is your
what that is?
moment.
Yes,
Oh,
toxic
which
20.
toxic 20? All right, so that's a minus 200.
Mine's 200.
And 20d10 if they fail, and a stack for
Yeah.
those 3. Did that guy get the fuck out of there? Because I thought
Yeah,
was
he
gonna
did.
have to-
Taking,
He did a great job on getting the fuck out of there.
is he affected by the mathematics chant right now?
Yes.
So it's a minus 90 right now as well to that.
Yeah. And he doesn't get the full benefit of
Reinforcements.
reinforcements.
Toughness.
However,
Oh yes.
he is a strong sound-based character.
Yep.
So might be able to get some
He
of it.
will
I suppose.
use
It's okay, puppy. I'll take you out at the end of initiative. End of round, rather. I'm guessing that's when we're taking our break after the oozes.
I figured that would be a good time to do it. Yeah.
We're just gonna be fighting, and like 5 rounds, Maki's gonna kill all of us after she does nothing for a bunch.
Like by that or
Mom doesn't come down here. I had no idea, and I've been here.
he's going to use blaring trumpets. Spend a mighty sound point to negate all debuffs from external sources for 1 round.
One roll.
Oh yeah.
So he just gets to roll this,
Negative
and he
200.
gets a series of bonuses. So it's just going to be.
So I would like to see.
Oh, it's not right. Something's wrong with that. No.
That looks great, Matt.
Yeah,
Shut up, you! Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's not real.
Okay. Not real.
Nothing's real. Nothing's real. Nothing is real, guys. It's fine. Oh, nailed it.
Yeah, but I throw a tumbleweed on it.
It negates all external sources for this roll.
11:30.
Oh, so I can't throw any tumbleweeds on him.
I guess you could. It wouldn't do anything.
Just
Yeah,
wouldn't do
well,
anything.
Missed.
That's
So
so
you hit him
close, though.
I know. You hit him with the poison cloud, and he's like, "Nope."
You got a shiny though.
Yeah, he did find a shiny. Anything else from you, Mr. Lar?
Not that I can think of on this guy.
Oh.
It's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It was 60% chance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
there-
Guts. He's probably real mad right now.
Yeah. He's pretty mad. Just let me know if you pass turn or not.
I will spend my time looking at this. You need to add Chung Po onto the last as well, Matt, unless he didn't finish off his swiftness reinforcement.
I accidentally deleted my character when I was doing that triangle stuff, and he was there, and then it went
your
away.
fault. It's your fault. I
Yeah.
see how it is. I see you're not even on the fucking turn order anymore. Never mind.
Yeah, my bad.
I thought it was just like, oh man, maybe just fix. Well, you should Matt can click it, I suppose. Yeah, Matt can do it. There you go.
I was about to say, I'm just like, I now remember that I have swiftness reinforcements, which means instead of 3d10 plus 20, I have a 13, or no, I think I just have 10d10 plus 110. So that's going to be a very different roll. It
Well, it should
was
be 11.
Also, we all have initiative that is one above whoever the highest is right now.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll that initiative for me, Mr. Poe, with the corrected initiative.
Yeah. You get baseline, don't forget, on 1d10. So if we had plus 10 on top of it, it would be 11d10 plus
Gotcha.
whatever that number is, plus your agility bonus.
Yeah.
Only
Bases-
relevant if I stop chanting, though.
Wait, hold on. I put my agility bonus twice on this thing?
Yeah, I mean, you
Because
get
they
like
have
something else
swiftness
from it.
Yeah, well, swiftness reinforcement at tier 10, you get 10d10 plus agility times 10. And then
Oh,
you get
it's
a
times
agility
10 your
bonus.
agility. I didn't
Yeah,
read that
times
part.
10 your agility bonus plus physical swiftness tier to initiative. So plus an additional 10.
Mhm.
So plus 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be
I
a
believe.
pile of dice.
Yeah. Here. So, bam. Extra free
If anyone needs to
actions.
re-roll their
that'll do something
initiatives because
different.
they were not quite.
Also, let's see. The secret says plus 10d10 initiative, plus 10 max react. Okay, so I get 21d10, 215.
Also, all of our initiatives are currently 345 because everybody has lower swiftness reinforcement than us.
Mhm.
That too. How much swiftness
Well, except
reinforcement does
for
the golden lizard have?
The swiftness, like
Yeah,
reinforcement, or like the actual score.
the physical or the swiftness reinforcement for the golden lizard, because it has
hasn't
the
acted.
largest initiative
Oh, it
number.
has. Oh, it does have the largest. Everything's out of order.
It has tier 10, even
It
with
has
the
tier 10.
mathematics.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're at 346
So
or 345. Yeah.
technically, it, us, and then everybody else.
No. It's Maki, then Heavy, us, then everybody
Okay.
else.
So I only had d10, 10 plus d10. I didn't have anything other with your agility bonus.
You didn't get the secret?
I just have the plus 10 reactions and free actions. I didn't realize there was another thing added to it. So I'm just missing what you're having. Lyron, is yours the same? I thought I just copy pasted.
It
me-
adds your agility bonus a bunch more times as well, and that's not even the secret. Hold on 1 second.
This is what I have for physical swiftness tier 10.
Am I just not reading the? Oh,
Yeah, it's the
well,
top part.
I'm not
10
reading the
times
top
bonus.
part. And then you
Plus
add another
tier.
d10.
That's what the secret did.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
so
have
it's 20 d10.
21 d10 dice plus 120 for, and apparently
Oh, I should have
20
21, not
reactions and
19.
free reactions.
So
I did
21
misroll mine to
D10.
begin with here.
plus.
But
So my
relevant
agility
for the
bonus.
moment.
Yeah, it's
Just-
interesting. I guess I just what I get
just-
for not reading. Test.
Just remember,
Yes.
even if you have a huge amount of reactions, you are still limited to your perception bonus divided by 2, rounded up, in total number of reactions you can take a round. You can have
Okay.
20, but if you can only use 6,
You can only use
that's where you
six.
cap out.
Plus
said that
10 from our perception, I think. Where's that?
Perception divided by 2 times what?
Rounded up.
Bonus times divided. Okay,
You can find it in
rounded.
Action Economy and You in the core rulebook folder.
So
Is it swiftness that gives more maximum?
9.
10 max.
5. I
Yeah.
can only do it 5 times.
You've got 10 more max as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Reactions and reactions. Hey.
Because it's very easy in this game to overwhelm defenses.
Well, I would have nigh infinite free
Nice.
actions and reactions if there was not a limit.
Yeah.
And
I know.
could just continue to act forever, which is a problem.
Which is why I put that in there.
Because any of my actions give me a free action or reaction if I want them to, which is,
You see that beautiful 420?
yeah, blaze it.
Oh yeah.
Blazing. Yeah.
All right, that's been replaced. All right, I'm on the same page. So back to me, unless you have something else, Chenpo.
Oh yeah, you have 2 lasts, don't you, Laura? Just one.
No, just one last. I just haven't finished my turn. I only did a half action swing.
Mhm.
I'm going to use my other half action and hit this guy.
If you have
Wow.
auto parries, that doesn't use your reactions. It just uses your limited parries per turn, right?
If you have it's based on habit builds. If it still requires the action economy but forfeits the need to roll, it still uses the action economy.
Yeah.
However, there are some builds that just say if this trigger is detected,
Do it.
do it, which is often the time the realm of domains. Most domains usually have some sort of triggered condition without action economy, but that's also one of the triangles of power, just like the pinnacle arts are.
Yep.
So, sometimes, usually, when you have something that doesn't cost action economy, it costs another resource per use instead, such as health or fatigue or
yeah.
some sort of
Other
pool.
resource.
Yeah,
Like a big noise.
like
what
a
is
big sound.
a mighty sound point?
Yep. You jealous?
Nah.
Hey. Uh, any
I
more
might have
from you on
nothing,
this,
but
Mr. Lart?
Just looking. Nothing from barbecue and chili. I have a lot of free actions. A lot of them are bonus actions, and if I would have picked up efficiency, I would have been fine with this. Do some Stoke the Embers. Did I do anything with Cycle of Circles? Half action, free action, protected moonlight projects. That just gives me more armor, but it uses a shit ton of key. Maybe that's just what I need to do right now. Use a shit ton of key. No, there's a soak. And this is also free action. Power shapes weight. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a fun one to do. That sounds like a fun one. Involves some shenanigery though, and I don't think I have my shenanigans right now. I need to do. All right, so I'm gonna do some recoveries with my free actions, please. I would like to do recovery, and I'd like to stoke the embers. It's gonna give me +10 to my stamina recovery.
Yep.
I'm going to do that 9 times. How much do I have right now? So if I add, that's only gonna be 1 plus 90. 183.
I wonder if Guts can take 806 hits in a row.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. This is what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna spend. So this is me preemptively using a suspend, and I'm going to use Even Further Beyond on my key. Since I have 420 available after adding in the Even Further Beyond, I will increase my soak for next turn.
All right.
And that's my turn. As I've, while flying, just kind of quickly stoke my flame inside me to recover my key, and then I look to Cooney, not Cooney, Midnight Sigh, and I think of the shadow sharpness, and I increase my soak because I don't want to get hit with sharpness. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. So they're gonna go over here. Toss this guy over here. He lands in a thud. And then just to keep the clutter off the map.
Oh, didn't Poe have his other last as well?
Yeah, don't forget about Poe.
Yes, Poe.
Okay. I'm
Poe doesn't
going
forget.
to let's see. So we going to another so much copy paste. Savalar, you have another an exact copy stack of Doom. I don't know how much did that hurt. My kids have been coming downstairs bugging me today. How much did that hurt the people? Did that seem effective? Did that actually do anything? Did they just shrug all of that off? Do I need more?
Well, you also have to consider the terrain that goes up. This is a pile.
Yeah, like XYZ kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this guy, he shrugged it off, and he was the only one in range.
That's rude. Okay. Okay. If it's XYZ radius X at least, then I will add another radius. How tall is this pile? How
I'd
many
say about
meters?
5 meters high.
5 meters high? Okay, so I'll do another 5, or I'll do 5 meters to try to get that to equate to that. So we have 20, 10, and 5. Uh, so 35 times 25,
Wait.
which would be 875. So let's scratch that. 875. Turbo builds a 10-meter radius. 5-meter height. 10-meter radius, 5-meter height sphere. The ellipse. Bean shape. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Bubble. We'll do bubble. And now I subtract 875.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't forget your
I'll
regen procs.
Well, yeah, but it specifically the HP that I subtract from does not regen back for
Yeah.
3 or 4 rounds, I think. Let me read that again.
If you took
It's
damage
got a bit of
from
a delay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also realized that this minus 30 stacking from the mathematics chant is just applying to everybody every time an action happens and does not go away. So I'll just
Turns use this. Okay, so I've used it for 2 turns, so I won't regen health for at least. Well, I gotta ask on that. Pardon me. If I have 2 initiatives, is it 2 rounds or only 1 round for the wording? It says health used this way does not regenerate for turns use this. Technically, I've only used it for 1 turn, but I got 2 actions in that turn. Okay.
All right. So you do another.
Yes, this time it should affect everybody there.
Okay. And you pass it to your gate leader.
Yes.
Cool.
Bloop. Does
How big of a radius is that?
what did you say? It's a half action to start activating the gate and to do this? Because I don't believe that I have an action economy for activating this, or is it my whole turn? Or not turn, but my whole initiative track on that. Or did we already answer this?
Mm. Was that a rhetoric? Or was that like self?
From what I can see,
What action is
just
it to
doing
poison
it.
yourself?
Yeah, well, like gathering the poison does not cost me an action. It seems to just I can do it whenever, and I pass it to Savalar to do what he will with it. But
Well, whatever action would make you need to like. How much action would you take to make a poison?
that's that's a great. Quite, I feel like it would be a half action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you just use your myriad keystone.
Yeah.
Basically, it doesn't have an action economy cost attached because it requires you to be able to do it in the first place.
Hmm.
So you just whatever you would build your poison from, whatever action economy is attached to that, use that, and then you pass it along through the gate.
Gotcha. I will say half action because I believe that's what it would be for Chunpo to draw on his myriad keystone from within himself and to create an pool. I don't know what to do about guts. And Midnight Sigh is going to be before guts, but also
You
we are
all
no
go
longer
before
in the
guts.
triangle. Yes. Do we need to be
Anything
in a
else?
triangle shape for Sapalar to activate?
Mm-hmm. Lar is flying, so you guys have this weird triangle.
Okay.
It's barely a triangle.
Um,
It's an alleged triangle.
alleged triangle.
Technically, it's triangle. It's a technical triangle.
Yeah.
The duders are all dead, so I should be able to do stuff and move. It is still qualified as a triangle right now.
Yes, barely.
Okay. Um, I don't want to go in this direction. I don't want to fuck with the turtles.
What? You
Ooze
don't
is
mess with turtles? Are you not turtly enough for the turtle club?
turtle.
To be this age where we know this reference.
I know, right? Thriftless guys.
Let's see. I'm going to spend here. So it's 0 gravity and 1 key for jump movement. And I'm going to hop to this pile. as long as Guts doesn't try to gut me.
How do you get over there? Just
Oh,
go
whoops,
from
hang on a second.
like that.
I'm using zero gravity. I'm hopping over it.
Cool. Okay. You land on the pile. Guess what happens?
Roll a d10,000.
Oh yeah. Good stuff.
Okay,
Shiny.
cool, good stuff.
Yeah, shiny.
Oh wait, you didn't have me roll when I got on this pile here. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Well, here you go.
Similar
Good
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, similar stuff. You guys both find an unremarkable treasure.
Okay.
These act like undefined treasures you find.
Okay.
So when you leave, you can redeem the unremarkable treasure into something.
Cool. I like that more than a bunch of note taking at the moment for
Yep. So that'll
things we might not
be
even keep.
basically anytime you roll between the 1001 to 4000, it's an unremarkable treasure. And
Okay,
then
okay.
anything below or 1000 and below will be a special treasure, a remarkable treasure, which the same way, it's just a better outcome. You don't have to write down all the different unique things you find. If you roll 100 or less, I will be writing you something. Same with if you roll 9900 and 1 or higher, I will write what has touched you. All right, Mr. Poe, you found an unremarkable treasure.
Alrighty.
Cool. What do you do now?
I get my grab a net, and I am slinging it over. I grab my net. I want to throw it to encompass all of this, if possible. If not, that's okay. If it's only this pile that I can reach, because
Yeah,
size of the
that
net,
pile. Yeah.
this pile here, I want
Yep.
to try and encompass all of it, and kind of like do the thing where you pull on the net and it like cinches.
Mhm.
And then I grab the one that I was going to use on Guts, and I hit lock.
Well, the only person who can get to that is Ooze, unless those are like locked. Like the contents. as
This
well.
would have been fire mass lock. So I'll have to unlock that for. Oh, also, how's the water looking?
Now
Been 10 seconds since we came in here.
Well, it's a good to
Still
ask
good.
because there is temporal shenanigans, but
Yep. True.
anything else, Mr. Poe?
I believe that is all that I will do for right now.
Very well. Meh. No, that's not the outside I want. Boo hiss. Wait. I think that's something you can say.
Yep. We can
Cool.
see the lock.
All right. Then we go to the use turn, and then we go back to the top.
After break. puppies are now standing on the couch and staring at me.
All right. Break time.
So Ooze just started consuming that as their turn?
Yep. Mm-hmm. See you guys in a few.
Do
I'm
they
gonna
even have to
breakfast.
roll for treasures? Or
No, they
treat
don't
everything
get
the same?
treasures. They're just gonna eat it all.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. About how
See
long?
you in a few. I'd say 15, maybe 20 if I'm stuck in line.
Chipotle?
Okay.
Nope, I'm going to Tamale Kitchen to get a breakfast bread up.
Sounds like a Stan plan.
Oh, it's so good.
12, 10 ish. Would be 20 minutes.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool. See y'all in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Anybody there?
Me, I'm
Yo.
still here.
Yep.
Okay. So I can make 806 attacks in my turn if I need to, but that
Oh,
sounds like
yes.
a bit of a reckless thing to do.
You do more than me.
Yup. I've got my Cascade free action attack,
Mhm.
of which I have 23 free actions.
But remember, Cascade only goes up to your weapon skill bonus.
Yes, which is 200. It's 26. And Cascade doesn't take the free action each time. It just does 26 of them and then
Oh, I see what you're saying.
do it again.
It's tasty. It's got coconut jelly bits in it.
Actually, no, I can do 1600 attacks if I use Shadow Qigong with. I don't think I can do Shadow Qigong with all of it, but with some of it I can. I don't have that much Shadow Qigong. And then my damage all gets multiplied by 10.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I think I might rework my martial art a bit to not actually have the damage multiplier on it. I guess it might be a good idea in case I don't want to use nothing for whatever reason. But I realized that the -30s track any action done by any marked enemy
What did you
for the
have
duration of
tonight?
the chant.
Pizza.
That's what I'm having.
Just a pasta in the fridge, isn't it?
There's, yep.
Still ramen and eggs.
There's a ramen you could have, yep, with eggs. You can have that for supper too. You can have pasta for lunch and ramen for supper.
I'm gonna cook soup, but my neck hurts.
Oh, yes. You said your neck was feeling good this morning too. That's too bad.
I don't know if I want to go and attack the Doot Man personally. Because then I'm really close to Maki. She's kind of the only one that I feel threatened by.
I don't know what to do about her. I want to throw tumbleweeds at her, but I'm just like, I think we need to, like, I think we need
I
to
need to
block
stop.
or
I also
something.
need to stop affecting her with my mathematics chant, because she currently has a -150 to all her rolls, and that's
Yeah.
going to get up to like 780, and that's probably really bad for us.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stop it. Just gotta stop.
Well, I can do the same thing I did with y'all and just make it not contact her.
Sure you want to contact her though?
Probably not.
Yeah, I feel like Chungbo should do an unlock on Maki.
On the thing that I just locked?
No, on Maki herself.
Oh, just myself?
Yeah. Just use your holy geometrics on Maki with unlock.
Unlock the mass in myself.
No, unlock Maki. Do the
What?
reverse of lock with your thing. Unless it only works on these.
Well, it doesn't only work on these, but I don't know what unlocking mass that wasn't locked to begin with means.
I mean, she gets the fuck out of here because we don't want her here.
That's fair.
Who invited her to the party anyway?
She did.
I'm pretty sure I did with my 1000 roll.
Yeah. So who would I'm guessing it's either Maki or that dragon. And the dragon is explicitly not being affected by my chant right now.
Technically, I really wish I could tweak the turn order myself because I'm just like, hold on, Savalar is way before this. Arguably, I don't know if she's before Maki because the negatives are weird, or before the
Maki's
heavy
first.
because heavy is weird.
Heavy is second for some reason.
Huh.
What was that guy?
Honestly, I was looking back. I don't see him at all in Bullet Hole Mountain.
He's in the
Yeah, I
initial
don't.
base camp, I thought.
I don't see him in the initial base camp though.
Maybe you never
I
actually panned over
yeah.
him then.
Let's see. If he was in Bullet Hell Mountain, and Matt said yes, he was in Bullet Hell Mountain. The initial base camp before we went up there, and then the middle camp. I don't remember seeing this guy specifically in either.
There
of
might have
them.
been a third, right, where the vampire was. I need to check there too.
I think it was
Checkpoint
before
2.
we started climbing.
I
That
didn't double check the initial when we climbed up with Advocate of War and stuff, but I didn't think it was there either.
I think it was right after the Advocate of War, wasn't it?
I will be right back.
That's what I thought too, but I didn't see him.
Where would he be? I've seen this guy. He wasn't in checkpoint 1. I know that.
It was hard to see in checkpoint 1 is the only thing. I thought maybe he was the guy who introduced us, you know what I mean? Like the initial guy, but I don't think it was him.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is more of a. I mean, I'll take the 5 merit, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't there. Like, I was thinking maybe at the night market is where we might have saw him, but
Could he have been at the... No, he wasn't at the night market. The only place he could have been at the night market would be with the body, or like the bodyguard of the chick who was in front of the ship, but I don't think he was there. Because you got Pirate Man in the middle. You got
yeah,
the normal sword salesman guy. You got the butcher. You
Crawl.
got Aethram,
Yep.
History Lady, and the fruit vendor, as well as the dude who just had like bulk general goods right at the entrance, who was like a dog or something, and then the mercenary chick.
Yeah, Corgi. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless he was at the night market as one of the people shopping before the sword tournament. That might have been the case. But I'm pretty sure he might have also been at... I think he was at Bullet Hell Mountain. He might have been... I don't think he was with the Labyrinthians. And if
No,
he was with
he
the
was.
Labyrinthians...
He wasn't in the Labyrinthine stuff.
But if he was, he's the one that you got here with a 10,000. And Maki's less threatening. Unless all those 3 people are together. I don't know if they're trying to hit each other. Or what's going on? What? Is it like a bunny chick? I don't know what she is. Oh, she's got a bunch of faces on her face.
Yeah.
So I feel like she's like fate related then. Well, the questions.
I don't
I
know.
don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
stop thinking
Maki's
about
going
it.
to do as soon as she removes all her seals. Question is she royalty? If so, that's a problem.
What you doing, Ellie?
Trying to decide what to do next.
You see. You're just waiting for Matt to get back. He went to go get some lunch. Or breakfast. I guess it's only 10 for you guys right now, right? So no. It's 11 o'clock right now for you guys. Besides William. I think. William, you're central time, right? Am I muted? No. Wow, there's a lot of sugar in this. So I don't know where all the calories came from. 78% of your daily sugar intake is included in this drink.
Well, that's convenient.
I know, right? Contains coconut. The coconut parts were tasty though. Chewing on those. Yeah.
I really like the melon flavor.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that I've been through a valley on a horse with no name. Been through a desert, I suppose. And a valley, probably, but
See?
yeah. So, are we looking for stuff, or are we looking to kick some ass?
I'm looking to some ass and then take all the stuff that remains.
See, the thing is, I think you locking that treasure does not stop the ooze from just eating it.
I believe you're correct. However, it does stop anybody else. Also, I'm very worried about the ooze and the fucking turtle right there.
Not really worried about the ooze. They're at least somewhat friendly with us. And as long as there's other threats that might decide to attack the ooze, it's not going to eat us.
I want to fight this gold lizard. But I also think that is the biggest op on the field.
I want to fight the Trumpet Man, but I'm assuming that's going to happen regardless of if I wanted to or not.
I'm here, and so is he, which means he wants me dead.
Yeah, he wants to fight me. Take my shit. Which I haven't really used much lately. That's because I can't use nothing while I'm using it. Yet.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Thanks.
No worries.
It's stinky one, Ellie. You better run away.
Goodbye.
Escape while you still can.
Yeah, right.
Doom shall surely befall you.
Sweet. I have the highest turn order now. I don't know why I have the highest turn order, but I do.
Because everyone has lower swiftness reinforcement than us, but you don't have lower than the. You have lower than the dragon, who didn't get affected by my mathematic chant,
I
which
was
is
just thinking the number
345.
320. 420 is what I have for a number.
Okay. At that point, I think you should, because we meet the gold lizards
Yeah, you're above the gold.
reinforcement.
Needing the what would you call that? Reordered in the turn order.
The turn order is kind of all sorts of messed up right now.
It's
Yeah.
100% messed up right now. Especially since we had to re-add our numbers, and I was right until I added 420 to it instead. Chumpo needs to be moved as well. Lyron, I think you're the only one that didn't change theirs.
345.
No, you also
Should
need to
be
be
okay.
changed.
Yeah. Since the start of my turn when I scored everybody's reinforcements.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
There was a
Da-da-da-dum.
few more people in line that I didn't want to have to wait.
Sure enough, sure enough.
Yeah. So let's do what we must do.
Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
I mean, that's one way to put it. All right. But to do it in the first place, we need a plate. We need a cup. We need some delicious juice. Yes, juice. Delicious. Required. And then we need sauce. And then we need to adjust the turn order.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's just a tad.
Just a tad, just a smidge. Okay. All right, then so be it. So let's expand the turn order a little bit. All right. Up. Ooze. Makes its way to the very bottom. Last boy goes last. Wow. All right. There we go. I think that's correct. Last. Yes, much better. You guys ready for the top of the round?
Yes.
The environment. Environment. Ooh. We have a time shift plus 4 hours. 1 hour.
Nice.
I heard an Ums are important.
I was gonna say, I'm just like, is there any way we can re-roll that? I don't know if a tumbleweed would have happened or a luck or something.
Nah, it's pretty bad. You could make it potentially worse though. I mean, it's really close to being even worser.
Can I spend a protag point and roll under that number?
You make a solid point, my guy. Yeah, you can use a protect point to have me reroll.
Can I use an anti point to cancel that?
All right,
God
keeping it.
damn
No work.
Protag
All right,
point.
maybe we're keeping it. I heard the expenditure from both of you.
Nope. I didn't. I asked if I could. I didn't say that I would.
To reroll, you low 8953.
No, I will reroll.
Oh,
Okay.
just a straight reroll.
Yeah, just a straight reroll.
Okay.
Huh,
Yeah.
it's a lot better.
A little bit.
Time shift, and we don't have to deal with turtles anymore.
I mean, you will have to deal with turtles.
No, it just goes backwards before they did it.
Mm-hmm. So this pile has a special aura emitting from it. Up one.
Okay.
To the battle music. All right, so problem has become problem here. So we're going to start with a TPS check.
1.
Oh. Well, I don't have any of the 3, so that's a 0 for me.
And we are not out of color ranks.
What about you, Mr. Pelt?
One more time. What?
TPS check.
A
Do you have any
DPS
triangle of power equivalent things?
to what was it?
Triangle power, like a pinnacle, domain, divinity.
Yeah. Divine, Pinnacle, and I can't remember the other one.
Domain.
Domain. But what's happening? What
What
as
about
far as
touch
I
butt?
the only things that I have, I think I have a Pinnacle.
Oh yeah, you have 2 of the. He's got normal. Oh wait, do you only have 1? You've got normal
I
parry.
think I only have like normal punch.
Oh, I
Or
thought you
no,
had
I have normal
parry.
swing. Or normal
Normal
fuck,
parry.
let me find it again.
Normal, those are pinnacles. They do count. 1 each. You have something that has the equivalent output of a pinnacle, including name,
Nothing?
quasi divine, or divine stuff.
I have a name.
Those count.
I have a name poison, 2 of them.
That'll work.
So those are counting each. Tenacious Flame counts as one. Lar.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Does nothing count as one?
Nothing, unfortunately, is exactly its namesake.
Is nothing. Got it.
What about level 2, tier 2 swordsman? Does that count as one?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
And you start developing TPS in swordsmanship once you reach level, I think it's 6. Let me check
Cool.
my notes. Yeah, level 6. So how many you got, Pope?
How many?
Yep. What's your number? How many
I
TPS?
believe it's 3.
Yeah, put in
I
chat.
believe I only have normal swing. I don't believe I have another pinnacle, and I have 2 named poisons.
That's pretty good. So you got 3 TPS. And then also Mr. Lar.
1
Put yours in
TPS.
there.
3
Into the chat
Everything
please.
else.
Yep.
I was the first one to put it into the chat.
I know, but the other people haven't.
Oh, yes.
I
I'm
don't know
double
how many
checking.
pinnacles Lyron's got. It's a large number at this point.
I've got the
It's one
one.
special.
I got rid of my other 2. Does Pinnacle Understanding give me any?
The pinnacle art? Like a actual pillar?
No. It is my understanding of it, so I know how fucked I am.
No. I wouldn't count that as a TPS
Manifestation
until you
of
build
Will
it
isn't-
into a pillar.
Oh, just the pinnacle of pinnacles?
Pinnacle of understanding pinnacles, yeah. It'd be kind of a redundancy, but it's then put into an art.
Yep. I've got my wealth factor of axes, that's notable. No, it's just 1.
Does a title count as one, Matt?
Like an official title?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. They're acting the Eyes of Nebaskra. All targets who are of a lower TPS rating than the user within sight range are affected by any triangle of power abilities as written. Actions cannot be used to defend. Passives can. Anything that doesn't use reactions. Any actions. And then we will leverage.
By any, what's TOG?
Triangle of
Power
power.
of God.
Triangle. Okay. Triangle of power.
TOG is Tower of
Oh,
God for sure.
Sorry. GOP. That's the one. Triangle of good shit.
Triangle of good shit. They're gonna
Triangle
get you
of
with the good good.
goddamn.
Oh, God damn, that's scary. One word.
Bye. Nema. That needs to be any. Alright. You guys are all pulled into Baskra's Abyss, which is a nightmare domain, the drowning. Pull in all targets in an area via opposable power bypass if entered by divine form. The target then begins to sink at speeds related to their cultivation difference to the user, magnified by any unfinished or unresolved grudges. Nemesis.
Okay. Willpower check, eh?
Nope.
Nope,
Read-
isn't it by
keep
a
reading.
divine form?
Also, like, I don't know what the number they have is. Is my 3 strong enough? Don't even have to worry about this?
If you can beat 7,
Fuck.
you're good.
Okay. So willpower.
Nope. Keep reading, bud.
Bypass if entered from divine form. The target then begins to sink at at speeds related to their cultivation difference to the user, magnified by any unfinished or unresolved grudges, nemesis. Okay, so let's pull up
10
my
stages of sinking. If you have a nemesis, depending on the tier, it sinks. Yeah, it's +1 to the sink per round. The cultivation difference is 1 tier. So you sink 1 per round, plus any nemesis that you have not resolved.
Okay.
Is she mountain climbing?
They are mountain climbing, yeah.
So there is not a difference with mine.
There you go. Which means you don't automatically sink every round. You can wander
Yep.
around going, what the fuck? And then depending on what you do, may have you sink or get out. This is a narrative domain. There is no like roll and get out. It is a very dark, miasmic red area with countless eyes watching of non-human nature from the sky. And there is a still reddish, blackish ichor pool that you stand on. There is no other features in any direction.
I'm still trying to exactly figure out what would happen to me because I have a tier 1, 2, 3, and 5 nemesis.
Well, those all stack.
9. Okay. No, 11. Um. So I. Okay. When all targets in an area via. Okay. So I am affected. The opposed willpower. So it's trying to pull us in and then sink us into something. It's
Yep.
like the Okay.
Remember, pro tech points are very useful here.
I'm gonna need one. I have. And then hang on a second. Yes, I had.
Can I use an antagonist point here to levy the blame of the nemesis onto the nemesis that I have? Instead of having me sink, have him sink twice as fast for his grudge against me stealing his shit?
Which guy?
The dude who's here to steal my shit back.
Yeah, you can use an anti point for that. That's very much an anti thing. Get your shit off of me. I don't want any of that.
I'm not the bad guy here. Well, I guess he's the one with the grudge.
I may be a bad guy, but yo, I settled this. He wants to fight me.
I left. He came for me. Anti point spent. Let's not be sinking because of my tier 4 nemesis.
I will grab my necklace. Oh, let's see. I still need to make the willpower roll.
Mm-mm.
What?
You keep saying that you have to make a willpower roll, but there is a conditional trigger in the words.
Yes, 5
If
targets entered.
mm-hmm.
Did she do that, or is that something I have to enter?
What's nemesis 2?
Yeah, if you entered with from divine form, you would be rolling opposed willpower, is what I'm reading it as.
Oh, without divine form.
So I'm just starting to sink.
Yeah, so you'll sync basically the start of the next exchange. So we'll basically track how many turns transpire inside that domain based off of what you try and do.
Okay.
You can also use protect points to help do stuff, but they're not like spend it and then a solution happens. You spend it alongside what you're trying to do.
Like what I did. Like shoving the blame on someone else.
Mm-hmm.
In my case.
So we'll start with Mr. Lar.
Yes.
You're pulled in. You're standing atop that
Fly.
still liquid.
Oh, yes. I am still flying, yes. But I guess the liquid is still around me.
Yeah, you fly up. You get your feet off the liquid. Sure.
Okay.
You can feel that the eyes in the sky can further and more better see you.
I see. Hmm. So is it my turn to go right now, or is it the heavy's turn?
Nope. You don't need to worry about what they're doing.
Okay.
Everyone is isolated in the domain.
Everyone's isolated in the domain. Okay.
Yep. You are
Well,
there.
yeah. I take out my sword, I have it in my hands, and I use my Eye of the Weaver on the eyes themselves.
Mhm.
Um,
That
they
gives
are
you.
the Eye of the Weaver will help me against just noticing if it's a nightmare creature or not, and if that's the
It
case,
is.
yes, it won't give me any information, but it won't affect me negatively by gazing upon these eyes.
Yep. Very good.
So my idea here is I'm going to start um, attacking the eyes. Um, yes. And to do so, like I with sword power, I could hit them with a few other things. What I should be thinking about, though, is my connection to fate bonds and utilizing some power that way, either through fate, destiny fragments. I might be able to apply. I could also inverse mirror this. Would be interesting. That would not affect. That would affect my internal, but not my external at that point. Because I don't. Though the inverse mirror is both nightmare and dream, in equal parts. I could smack him with some failure. Though this is Triangle of Power. Hmm.
Would you like to think?
I'm definitely thinking. So you can swap over to somebody else if they have a better idea of how they want to deal with this. But that's what I'm currently thinking about. So yeah, sure, Matt. Go for another person.
Laron.
Okay, so we're in the domain. The domain has something to do with hatred or grudges. I've said not me, so I'm not
Yeah.
singing.
Yeah. The eyes in the sky look upon you, though, and they seem to be looking for something, and you can feel their gazes start to slowly pierce through your skin
Looking
to
for
see what's underneath.
something. Hi, okay. Well, then I will brandish nothing towards them.
Hmm?
Attempt to shield myself from that with nothing. We're looking for something, then it's not that.
Okay.
And this appears to be like an endless expanse.
Yes.
You can use like antag and protag points for hints, sorts of. Actually, I'll just use an insight.
Okay. What type?
This will just be a Dao insight specifically, and see if this is something that can be turned into a Dao discussion.
Technically, yes, it could. However, you would have basically the equivalent of a lesser stance. They would
Yeah.
get not just be on the attack the whole time. Any response, they also get a counter attack to your same counterpoint. So they get a
Yep.
2-for-1. So it goes you, them, you. Or sorry, them, you, them. And for every point.
Hmm.
Being pulled into the domain, not great. You can turn it into a DAO discussion.
They have way more TPS than I do. Can't outright counter their domain with my pinnacle, but can
Definitely
I?
applicable here.
Yeah, I would like to direct their eyes with contact when they're peering at me. Again, only towards nothing whenever they try to peer in.
Contact can't come in contact with nothing.
Correct, but their gaze can be directed through contact.
Some of the gaze, yes. Basically, we're using the equivalent of you applying your TPS to the 7.
Yeah.
So you can move that many eyes. It is slowed down whatever they're doing.
They are looking for something, though.
They are, yes.
I don't know what it is. I don't know basically anything about this person. I don't think that we've seen her before. She showed up in the Tuesday campaign, at least her picture did.
Hmm?
Could use an enlightenment. I did get another 2.
Can use enlightenments. That's what they're here for. Give
Yeah,
you clues as long as they're related or omni.
yeah. Mine is Omni that I get each time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll use an enlightenment. And this one is going to be a
Enlightenment. Wow.
yes. A sound enlightenment. And it is going to be in relation to there's grudges, hate. What would happen in my character's thought process here if I were to just unleash the rebellion frequency in here?
You'd probably do quite a bit of damage. However,
Maybe make her
they
leave.
may get what they're looking for.
That's what, because it is pretty on theme for that.
Mm-hmm. But you could probably do a lot of damage.
Yeah, but
The extra bit of information, they are trying to find something on your character sheet. And then it goes from there, because that's not just the only thing it does.
yeah.
You do feel that despite you potentially doing serious damage, this place won't kill you.
So if I do so it won't kill me if I do the damage, but it might find what it's looking for.
Yes, even if you don't do your original plan, you're pretty sure this domain is not a killing domain.
Probably just gonna nightmareize whatever it wants. This find. Hmm. I'm not used to seeing, but it can see
No.
quite well.
You want me to hop the Poe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Poe!
Continue thinking.
Okay.
Go for Poe.
I'm surrounded by eyes. I'm sinking.
Mm-hmm. You are.
You mentioned to the other guys these guys are sinking into me, wanting to know something.
Yep, the eyes are looking at you, and their gaze is deep. But it gets deeper, and they're looking for something. Something in you, something guarding you. Sure.
I would like to spend a pro tag point to try and deduct where they are going, what they are looking. Wait a second, hold on. Are they trying to figure out the secrets of the pinnacles that I have, and that's why they're like the points of power? It's trying to observe and find that.
Uncertain.
I would like, well, I want to shove everything that I possibly could about myself into my memory palace and lock the door.
If you do that, you lock all your memories away. Your memory palace is a mirror of you. You already have everything that is in your mind in your palace.
Okay. So there's
Anything
no
you
point.
lock makes you forget it.
I forgot how to unlock it. Okay. Hmm. I am by myself. There's just eyes.
Yep. And the reddish black ichor that you were standing on and slowly slinking into, soon to be not so slowly.
Um. This is very difficult. Uh, I have access to 7 pro tag points right now. How hard would it be for Chunpo to create a domain to push back against this?
Very.
Yeah.
Most because, do you know any of the steps or processes? Because the protag points could help you bridge the gap if you knew what to do.
The only thing I can think of is insights that I would.
Yeah, insights would be pretty good here, so long as they would be applicable ones.
Just base. I don't have anything that would be domain insights.
Sure. They can still be used. They're just, sword insights might not be helpful, but just
Oh, wait.
basic ones.
Confluxes also count as TPS, right?
If completed.
If completed. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's a thought, though. You can't use Destiny fragments for peak narrative to increase the tier of a TPS, right? The same way you can do it with qualities. Okay.
It's a pretty hard number check. There are ways to inflate what is called TPS flexing. Basically, if you had something that generated TPS, but had multiple higher expressions of itself if you spend resources, that's called TPS flexing. That can fluctuate your TPS by putting more effort into something that can express more. But a good example is you have a strength-based power. In fact, you're so freaking strong. It's qualified as a TPS. And if you spend a whole bunch of fatigue and inner energy, you can flex even harder, which then increases the TPS you temporarily have by +1. And it goes back down to 1 because that's its base state, but it's basically flexing. It takes a little bit to get there, game wise, but doable. TPS this early is rough. You guys did make it 1,000, so there's a couple characters who are a little
Yeah,
above the curve.
that's fair.
So for go ahead.
Sorry. Shunpo, I feel like, is getting angry at, getting frustrated at something he's never encountered before, and the demon inside is at least stirring.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I need to see where the total number of insights I actually have are. Inspiration. No, definitely not inspiration. Shit. Okay, there we go. Let's do a session. Clarity of mind. Okay. So I'm spending a martial insight here to hopefully understand how to, and to spend a protag point, and I will mark that. One protag point spent. I will say from necklace down to 3 now. And 1 insight, 1 martial insight. Spent to understand getting, or to understand domain combat. I need to understand how to.
So the domain you're interacting with is the twisted variant called the Drowning. It is a nightmare domain. So instead of a domain being projected outwards from your person, normally you would either have it cover your skin as if it was some sort of force field barrier. That would be a personalized domain. Things that you directly touch or come in contact with, whether you doing it or someone else. That is a personal domain. You have significant say and authority within that domain, especially since it's so small. However, you can potentially, if you're less worried about yourself, push your authority into a small area around you. Jazz, all the way to the tip of your sword. Not the energy you can project past it, but the actual sword itself. If you hold your arm out horizontal, hold your sword horizontal, you could build a domain that everything within, from the tip of the sword to you, you have great authority over. Not as potent as the personal one, but that's you're sacrificing range. There are a couple more wonky variants that you can potentially build, but those are the cores. Nightmares inverted.
You kind of target somebody and force them to go into their own mind.
Essentially, sometimes it's their own mind, sometimes it's their own subconscious, sometimes it's a subdomain. Have you ever seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
It's like 2 episodes.
Malevolent Shrine.
Yes.
That is what this is. They have
Yep.
summoned a place to you in certain cases, or they have pulled you inside to them. Because nightmares, they have a purpose, but their form is not fixed. So you being pulled into their form, however gross that is completely possible.
Okay.
They can also mess with your perception of the world if you can't resist them. It's like dealing with Cthulhu and what Cthulhu monsters can mess with you. So
Okay.
this is either a space inside the user, or this is a space summoned to you that has altered your perception. It could have been something just popped up underneath you and pulled you in.
Gotcha.
And then this space is a very real illusion. It's an illusion, but it's real. Because you
Understood.
didn't have the power to resist it.
Okay.
And its effects, whatever the illusion has, since it's real, because you couldn't resist it, the illusionary effects placed upon you will be real.
Okay. Tunpo's just like, all right, I at least have footing for what's happening. I need to figure out if I am inside of them. That is Chunpo's first thought.
We're standing where you were, being thrown into a grand illusion.
Yes. And this lady is, I believe, digging for the points of power. And I will not show you my named poison, because F you, lady. I want to try and very quickly, and I'll spend a protag point or any point that I need to. I want to create a poison from my 1000 mundane poisons that targets sight.
Sure. It's a lot of blindness, eye irritation, a lot of stuff you could do.
Yeah. And I'm gonna try and target. I'm going to let my keystone poison seep out of me and around me, and like see if I can target eyes. And I don't know if that's too much.
Not necessarily. You seem to be able to, with your TPS and your keystone, to be about effective to a little under half. But by the time you try and move it to the other half, and they start getting affected, the original ones seem to have recovered. It's a TPS difference. So if you had 7,
Okay. Yep.
you wouldn't have been pulled in. But you also can only affect 3 out of 7 in power comparison. You still can express those 3. It doesn't like invalidate them. It just makes it hard to juggle.
Okay. I still have those points. Can I make the effects blinding, maddening, and uh, seeing things that aren't there?
Sure.
Okay. Are you saying that like that because the other four still can clearly see?
That too, but I'm saying sure because that is within your capabilities.
Okay. Does me enforcing or does me acting upon that seem to create any difference in this world? Does it seem to
Yeah, the
waver?
eyes are forced to close whenever they are exposed to that type of poison. But again, by the time you get your poison to the rest of the eyes, because there are just so many, the ones that close reopen. So you only ever
Um,
seem to be able to hit about a little under half each time.
Okay. Yeah.
They recover rather quickly.
And this, let's see, I have roughly 45% extra time because I'm fighting against, but they're still seeing into me. Uh, what are they looking? Do I think the points of power, my 3 TOP, is that what they are looking for? They're trying to take that information or see
You're
it
not
at
sure what they're
least?
looking for.
Does the seeping eyes and it digging into me, does it appear to like converge onto any idea or like I can't really tell what they see in me. I just know it's burrowing.
Yeah, but they haven't locked on to anything. It's
Okay.
still ongoing before any, further information is revealed. You
Okay.
also greatly impeded the progress, so it's even slower.
Um
Do you want to fight the Great Suck? Get pulled down.
do you what?
Remember, you're getting sucked down into the
Yes.
air. You sink.
Yes.
I am phrasing it poorly, but are you trying to resist it?
Yes.
Okay.
I was about to say I was gonna pull a sword out and start slashing at the other half. You
Has
sharpness
nothing to
aura.
do. That has nothing to do with the substance underneath your feet. You're still attacking eyes, right?
Yes. Okay.
That's what I was asking. Do you want to try and fight against being
Yes.
pulled down, or
Yes. Let's see. I will gravity qigong if possible to push pull and fight against the suck. I don't know if that would work.
yeah,
Okay.
you're down to your
One
ankles.
gravity qigong spent to fight the nightmare suck. Nightmare realm with push pull. And mark that. Shit. Okay. Uh, did it seem to do anything? Am I actually winning?
Um, Not sure. The things seem to recover. You're slowly sinking. You're doing something, and and the things you're doing are having an effect. You're just not sure if it's like dwindling a health bar or up stopping them from their objective? Hard to say.
Okay. Chunpo remembers a distinct feeling of the taking tree and something like this. And the anger grows again. Chunpo will not so much voluntarily, but he's taking on, or well, he's getting angrier, and so he's going into his demonic sword form, and is, let's see, okay, Chunpo spends another protag point to jump around and stab and fight and rage against this domain and this nightmare, and is screaming that no, I will not have anything else taken from me, and is using combination and demonic sword form to fight and slash. I don't know if you want. Do you want me to make rolls, attack rolls? And also, one protag point spent. Two protag point spent while raging in demon form and shouting, "You won't take anything from me." With combat. I don't know if he's going faster. Do you want me to roll some attacks, some damage?
Yeah, you're just swinging and swinging.
Okay. I said protag point, not protag point from my necklace. So I'm down to 2 on regular ones.
Mhm.
2. Okay. That one's down to 3. Okay.
Yeah. As you start
Anything?
to rage and scream, the eyes, there's a slit that appears in many of the eyes, more and more and more, as if your attacks have cut them. And then they peel open to show teeth, and they start laughing. It's hideous, horrible laughter. Feel it's their objective is reaching a little deeper.
What do you mean by?
Whatever they're looking for, they're getting closer.
God damn it.
We'll pause you there. Mr. Law, back
Okay.
to you.
Okay. First thing, let's think outside the box.
No, stay in my box.
Duality has bestowed upon me a blessing that I can shadow swap from pretty much her. Would that circumstance this current TPS?
Hmm.
It's the same thing of
connection-
using the snap. It's
Mhm.
a power from not Midnight Side, from Duality, but I can use it.
The connection is a little spotty. You'll have to embolden and secure the connection to Duality.
Okay. Does that mean I don't still have connection with my my recreation card?
No, still there.
Still there. What I will do is I will while flying go into a do I need to say control this or not? I was thinking the easiest way is to go inside the mirror realm connected to cosmic entity and then connect that way. But I understand that if I'm maybe losing consciousness or giving it an opening might be bad. Feel like one thing I could try. All right, I'm gonna try out Surge, Matt. While looking at the eye, I know there's multiple in the sky, but I'm gonna look at one with my eye, the Weaver. I'm going to hit that eye, that illusionary eye, with a sword power. Um, and I want to try and cut a way through, or at least make an opening for myself for my connection to duality. To do this, I will say my technique is. Let me just open this up right quick. It is a mountain splitting arc. I'm going to use 20 sword power. It gives me additional sharpness aura for the strike, and some extra weight. But that's my technique, my mountain splitting. So I then go to my 5-step, and so I have my technique. Visualization is the image, so it's the slit, cutting open the slit, but going through and making the connection to duality. The internalization is digesting that concept, that same kind of feeling of fighting against the moon, cutting the moon, is that this is an illusion. This is false, but it's a lie I can still cut. And I internalize that, I digest it, and then I go into the actualization phase. That moment of contact, that entry point that I make, is my way to connect with duality. And my final Tao punctuation is that you cannot stop me. You can wait. You cannot make me fail to the people I am fated towards.
How much sword power are you throwing in this?
I will. So the it's 20 sword power for the interaction. And I mean, I could throw Destiny fragments on it to give it peak narrative, but I don't think I can have a way to add. Oh, yes, I do. I'll use so on this connection, my power lines are my fate currency to my sword power. So I'll throw in 9 fate currency attached to that, and then throwing on 10 sword power each from that. So additional plus 90 attached.
Jeez. All right. You make a swing and you do cut, and the thing splits, and you get that connection, and the shadow swap triggers right before it restitches itself. You're out.
Okay, that was 9 fate points used. I look to my companions, and I'm like, well, this is not how the formation should be. This is unfortunate. This is misfortune manifested towards us. Okay, cool. I'm guessing that's
Aren't
my
we all
turn,
isolated?
and I can't
Yes,
help.
everyone.
So, right? I can't make that connection with you guys. I could.
Yeah, everyone is isolated. You are the only one out besides the individual who's,
Yeah.
instead of attacking people, they're just shifting through trash.
Yeah. They're looking. They're like, this is my time to fucking.
Yeah. And they look over at you and they're like, ugh, there's always one that gets out quickly.
Subtle air gives a wave.
Did they give you a confused wave back? Like, yeah, but yes, stay over there.
Okay. That's my turn.
Hmm?
So you
Right.
use the short-term pinnacle to get out?
I did use that with an amplification with my sword power, but what I really relied on was a higher form of power, which was my master. They have the gift I gave them, which was the Shadow of the Void Mother. They have the ability to do a shadow swap, snap, and one other thing that I can't remember off the top of my head, but that was my idea concept to be like, all right, well, if I can't beat him, I'll find another solution.
Besides,
But I
you
did
don't
use some
know
of
that
my
they
own
got
will.
out and how
Yeah.
they got out.
Mhm.
You are stuck without that knowledge. Back to you, Lyron. I think it was Lyron.
I'm awaiting a question answered from Lar before I decide what I do.
How would he know?
True.
It is in regards to mechanics.
Uh, that's fair though. When
Yeah,
you get an
mechanics.
unfettered ability from a conflicts, when do you get it? So fettered then unfettered. So 6 and then 7. Are you thinking about
6 and
spending
then
your merit?
7. Yeah, I was gonna buy a
Hold
level
on.
7 conflux. Hold on.
So, unfettered is right below Red Reef, which is 9.
Oh, my apologies. Let me double check that. I thought it was the other way around.
Because the 10 basically gets magnitude expression.
Yep, Red Reef.
Yeah.
Right.
And then it goes down on the successes from there.
Thank you for the
Like
clarification.
It's the higher level, the conflicts are much harder to get, so I had to make them even more delicious.
Okay, so
So-
7 doesn't have anything special.
Well, it works its way down. It does, because I think at 7, because it goes Red Wreath, Unfettered, Fettered, Outstanding
Outstanding.
Success.
Yeah. Overwhelming success. I have it
Yeah.
in the actual Ori uniforms conflicts right there too. So
So I'm getting up to level 7 using my hidden potential. So give me a moment. I'm typing out what I'm doing with
Oh
it.
my god, he's buying. He's cracking it, boys. He's cracking it.
wow. It's
Yeah.
time. This
Alright.
is a great time to do it. For sure.
Modification, because I've had players ask this.
Mm.
Once you spend your hidden potential, you can use a spirit select to make it continue to collect. So
Oh,
basically, it doesn't destroy
Ooh.
it. You can still collect it, but it starts at 0 because you
That's
spent
fine.
it. So I've had several players ask, "Hey, how do I keep my hidden potential so I can use it in chunks instead of having to wait for one big moment?" And I'm like, "That's a great idea. Spirit select."
okay. Did you and Casey talk about the thresholds?
We did.
Okay. Well, did you guys are you able to use it, or is that still a no?
Yes, it does apply to threshold.
Okay, good.
7. I'm just coming up with the last 4 levels of this thing.
Matt, to keep in theme, can you not access your threshold rewards until after the encounter, or can you get them during the encounter?
If you can do it in less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
You can have it.
Yeah,
as
if you have it
session.
prepped. If you have it prepped. Okay, that's a good way to think about it. Yeah.
Okay,
Instead of
okay.
like, we're gonna spend the whole session figuring out what we gotta get from these rewards, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
That's why I made adapt limited to
Mm-hmm.
25 because I've had an iteration of the thresholds where every threshold you get, you have the ability to store more adapt and spend more adapt. 25 is that sweet spot.
Sure. Sounds
You
like
know,
a plan.
keeps the purchases low. It keeps the purchases quick. It still gives you just enough pivot room to do what you might need, but it really shrinks down the amount of time it takes to resolve it. So
Did you already talk to Matt about the Might one? Or is
The
it
might
just
one?
yeah, the +1 total?
I have not yet.
Okay, just think of it like this. You're gonna literally get that every time you level up. So you'd have a +10 per pinnacle at that point.
Not per total effective.
For total. Okay. So it's just for adding it on. That is going to be
Yeah.
modified though at 10, don't forget. If you ever get to 10.
are you trying to say that you get PPS as one of the conflicts pillars?
Total effective. Not per pillar. I'm not trying to say that. I will be showing you this thing and asking if it is okay.
Okay.
Like the
okay.
reduction. Reduction looks great because at the end of the day.
Reduction is better than it's much more easy, I would say, to get
Balance.
than and balance than increasing your own. Basically, you're using what you have to reduce external effects on yourself. However, TPS, the gaining it, is through things on your character sheet that are potent enough to be leveraged. But the minimalist of using what you have is much more effective. So yeah, reducing is perfectly fine.
Which is a great point. Maybe that's what you should have for might. But swiftness is also I like reducing progress for those types of things too.
Yeah. I guess I'll send what I currently have then over to Matt.
So when you say -1 total keystone, are you saying more of like
Wait. So it would be
the
the
additional
pillars.
keystone?
The pinnacles don't count towards as much of your keystone slots.
Yeah, that's
So
what
if
I
you have a
kind of
bunch,
thought you were going for that. Yeah.
and it's total. So
It's making it more effective in a sense. You're making the ones you have cost less, or yeah. I can't believe you're breaking it during this session. Oh man, that's crazy.
It would be more okay with this.
in opposition or sure.
Trigger checks.
Yeah. So in comparison to somebody else.
Yep.
Got it.
Or if something says, if this were to trigger and compare, like if you have to reach this level of
Compared to
TPS
that,
for it to
yeah.
negate it, you reduce that value by how much you got.
Also, don't forget what.
Effectively very similar.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, don't forget what Matt was saying earlier about flexing. One of the things you could do is like, especially since you have such a high fatigue, like you could flex some of your power you have
Yeah, it's going
and
to put fatigue
utilizing
as one
this.
of the abilities here.
Yeah, like
So this
utilizing
isn't
one of
bad.
this since it's basically a TPS modifier, since it's Pinnacle, obviously, right? So,
Yep. And this is going to end up accelerating my ability to learn pinnacles, which is why I did the spirit one, and that's total. So at level 7, it's only -7. If I have 8 pillars, it's still not reducing that last one.
that's odd.
If that makes sense.
Wouldn't it be just like you're not even gonna add like a point 2 or something, like a 0.1? You're not gonna increase it a little bit anytime?
Just kind of, I guess. What else is required for mind? Or for other than catalysts and progress, what else is required for pinnacle? In this case.
Sometimes you need instruction,
Instruction?
like you did
A
with
teaching.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess catalysts and teachings then for mind.
I'd say catalysts are okay. Teachings are, I would probably say one of the upgrades.
So maybe level 2 instead of a catalyst, just make it a teaching instead of a teaching.
What I'd have for
Or-
spirit. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You do your thing.
I was just thinking spirit. I like the keystone weight. But what you could do too, you've learned already, is that narrative points, your other types of currencies, your insights, your enlightenments that you throw onto it, get a boost, right? Especially since you were using them in that time to create your pinnacle. Maybe that's something could be like, hey, you get more out of a resource currency you throw onto that thing you're trying to learn. And that could be increased by every level you do for spirit.
Mhm.
And also keep in mind that the spending of insights for progress is not affected by a montage because it's just a spending of a use. So montage master and stuff wouldn't multiply it before you say yes or no on that.
We'll get to that in a moment. If you need some pillars.
Oh, it's so exciting to see a crack
Hidden
open
potential.
the egg
Yeah.
for Easter. Oh,
I know, right?
Broke the egg for Easter. It's not per pillar. It's total pinnacle weight reduction.
Okay, perfect. And so the example I have is correct.
Yes.
Cool. It's a very cheeky, clever choice.
I'm going to be learning a lot of pinnacles now that I've got this
Yeah.
going.
it's so nice to see a good usage of a complex as well. Of like, I'm going to take one of Matt's core mechanics and I'm going to amplify that and my ability to get them.
1 martial insight per 1,000 progress. Since the pinnacle, the first one that I had is
10,000.
1 per 1,000. So it ended up being 10,000, I suppose, which is a lot of insights to just learn a pinnacle. It's like 500 insights.
Not necessarily. I mean, it only cost you 10 for the first pinnacle, then 20.
For progress?
Yeah, because they're 30,000. But the one you had, the
Cost
contact
a million.
one, yes, that one was turbo hard. But
Oh,
things like
oh.
cut or normal swing or any of the other like
Oh, it took a
lower
lot less?
concept stuff takes significantly less. I don't
Oh,
mind it
I
being
was just
1,000. I don't mind it being
Okay.
1,000. I'm just
Okay.
wanted to ask how many. So
Just to know how. Okay. So 1 for 1,000, basically.
yeah, that's fine.
Which I guess would also scale with pinnacle level, so it'd be up to 7,000. Or not pinnacle, conflux level.
No, that's a level because the levels don't
Scale.
increase. The outer
Okay.
pillars do. These are like one-time gets.
Okay.
And then each level can be incrementally better than the rest until you reach, I think, like 6 that's when things can be
Crazy.
considerably better than the last level.
Okay.
I spend level 2. May spend martial enlightenments instead of a catalyst for crowd develop. That's fine. Level 3. May use antagonist points to reduce the effective TPS of an opponent. Hmm.
You put rounds in, which is a hard limiter, so it has to be quick.
Yeah. Problem is, you've got a few antagonist points, don't you?
A little bit.
The antagonist points aren't really meant to.
Make somebody weaker.
Not. Yeah, they do make people weaker, but they're not really applied to the triangle of power.
That's why
They're
I put it in the
mostly
comments
they
there.
mess with narrative.
And can I not specify a use for it there?
I mean, yeah, you could further specify it.
Okay. Because in that case, it's just them becoming weaker for the point of the plot
You know what's funny?
to arbitrarily
That-
lose against a villain that they shouldn't.
Yeah. Literally make them protagonists in a sense. Of like, you
Yeah.
have a temp protagonist above you, and now you're getting hit with these things, even though I couldn't do it before.
Yeah. It's like, no, how did you lose to this side villain? Oh, well, I mean, the plot demanded it.
Yeah, if you phrase it like that and leverage the antagonism like that, that is much more on track and on brand. But it needs
Yeah.
little details like that. So, if you could reword that. You don't have anything for 4 yet. What's going on with that?
4 or 5, I don't have anything yet. 6 was mostly what I wanted there, and 7, I haven't come up with anything yet. But I haven't put flavor descriptions in yet because I'm doing this in the middle of combat, sir.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you fill in the others while we go to Poe. But so far, 1 through 3 and all your pillar choices are good to go.
Okay. The swapping of that to -1 overall. And then I guess we didn't get clarification. Does the threshold stuff hit immediately as well, or is that after combat?
If
got
you
5
can
minutes.
resolve it in less than 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But we're kind of getting close
ahead.
to the end of session anyways.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
vote.
So it'll probably be
Over the
after
time
session
anyway.
anyways.
Yeah. So
I have 4 hours and 24 minutes on us
Yep,
right now.
we got time.
Okay. Poe is stuck in a way that he doesn't like to be stuck.
He thick stuck.
Fighting seems to get them what they want. But I think that being passive gets them what they want too. I don't like this.
Oh.
You said you made it to where you got out because you swapped places?
Don't focus on anything other what the others have done. Cannot use their examples.
Yeah.
You guys are isolated from each other. That is
And we are just different.
a little too meta. Just a smidge. You gotta solve your way out, Bucko.
From what I understand, Tree Buddy is still asleep.
No, you've woken him up several times.
Well, yeah, but like he keeps going. From what I understand, he goes back to sleep because it's just one of those. Why are you doing this? I've woken up from a nap.
Yeah, he's really cranky. He might be cranky with you if you wake him up again. He'll be bratty.
Um, I don't know how to. Fighting didn't do anything. Fighting got what it wanted. But not fighting also does that.
Well, also, look what you wrote. To me, that was more of a expression of character, which is, I love expressions of character. You're basically like playing them as intended. But it was more of an exploratory, like, does the sword work? Does the energy work? Does lashing out?
Yes. Okay, so
Doesn't mean the sword or damage won't work. It's just there's so many layers you could throw on.
um I take my poison blade. I'm still slashing and raging. I say, my poisons will seep into you and leave you with nothing. Well, no. No. I don't have nothing. I can't threaten that. My poisons will seep into you and leave you a withered husk. And let's see, but it's hard to try and use a short-term pinnacle or even create a short-term pinnacle when there's no attacks with it. Doesn't feel like I'm actually doing anything.
No, it definitely feels like you were hitting something. You're not hitting at an illusion. You're not hitting at something fake, despite it being exactly that. It's real.
Okay.
It's an illusion. You're still hitting it. You're doing something to it.
Ooh, okay. My poisons will seep into this illusion and reveal the truth.
Which one? Or ones? Or
Yes.
would it be better to say which ones you would exclude?
I don't. I'm just trying to cut through the illusions. So
Sure.
what doesn't?
Well,
what isn't
think of
an
your
illusion?
repertoire.
Mhm.
What would you think be the ideal or best option for applying of poison to your current situation?
One moment. My fiance needs me. I will be right back.
No problem. Back to a certain egg master. Right, 4. Let me see. A spend antagonist points to increase effective DPS usage on a pinnacle skill. No.
Single usage?
you're not able to generate TPS. Antagonism takes things away, not
Takes
increases
things
them.
away. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll figure out something else for 4.
May spend martial enlightenment in place of teachings. If you have the correct martial enlightenment. So it would need to be a flavored one, not an
Like a
omni.
specific one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
But if you can have, if you want to learn the pinnacle of go fast, and you get,
Enlightenment of speed.
you might need
Speed.
the other feature. Like you may need like a collection to make up for the teaching, like one of acceleration, one of velocity, trajectory. You know, if you can pile enough of them together, you can mimic a teaching.
Mhm.
But if you got literally the enlightenment for gotta go fast, and you're trying to make a pillar of gotta go fast, it's a direct 1-to-1.
It's fine. I've got pinnacle enlightenments.
Yeah, those will work. Now there is a difference though. Those aren't always going to work in every scenario. Like with
That's fair.
contact.
Well, contact, I
Hey.
don't think I would have been able to replace it because that's a bigger
It's-
thing.
The best case use of a pinnacle enlightenment, which is an enlightenment around pinnacles, is how to make something a pinnacle art. Because remember, it has to be a skill.
Yep.
So contact is an actual skill on your sheet that you have mastery of. And you have, when you want to use it, you have to roll. Unless, of course, you set it to an auto use.
Hmm. Like say, hey, I'm going to walk into this area and nothing is going to contact me. I
Yes.
specifically roll to do something.
Yeah. Now, in the case of the Wuxi game, since we're rolling so freaking many times, the only time I will ask you to roll a pinnacle is if you're
when it
in
matters.
contest.
Yeah.
You're being opposed with someone who actually can oppose. If they're trying to oppose you and they don't have any of the triangles of power, too bad for them.
Okay.
But if you're just using it in every day to day, you don't have to roll for it. It gets really tedious.
Level 4 is instead going to be not spending, but posing TPS rolls have a -10.
Dude, 10 is a lot. 10 is a lot. 10 is a huge.
Not- A -10 to opposing rolls per antagonist point currently in my pool. So if they have to make a skill check for it, they just get a minus however much antagonist points I have left, which does become weaker if I use it to
the more you
reduce their
spend
TPS.
them, the weaker it gets. Okay, yeah, I
Yes.
can totally be around that. But it's like, I thought at first it was for every point spent. I was like, ugh.
No.
And then it was equal to my total, and I was like, ugh. But if it has a descaling,
My
that
current.
yeah, that's actually really clever. I like that. Especially as a level 4. We already did 5, 6. Use an alignment to temporarily learn a pinnacle from another TOP user for a scene.
That is a level 6.
I know it's a level 6. You would have to do some in-game field work.
Sure.
Such as
Like I'd have to
meet-
see it demonstrated. as well.
Yes. I would probably say
Well, the TOP
It's-
user would have to be like actively being interacted with. Like I'm in combat with another pinnacle user, I can learn it while I'm fighting them.
yes. I would think that would be fine.
Not I know of the Sword Saint. I'm just going to suddenly get my pinnacle art of whatever the fuck.
Yeah. So if they're have it so that they also have to be in the same scene, because that way you can always check for reference.
Yes, in the same scene. That was kind of implied there, but I understand the confusion
Well,
from another
I
TOP user
do-
in the same scene.
I've had people do. I've learned to copy their pinnacle use, and now I can use it for the rest of the game. It's like, well,
It's not what I'm trying to do.
yeah. So for the scene, as long as they're in the scene, then if you reach enough like understanding, definitely.
Like, oh, cool, I learned enough. I can now start researching this myself.
All right, that works for me. 7. There's nothing to it.
And now that's the TOP sources
Oh.
themselves. So I attack their power source, removing TPS and stuff.
That's pretty strong.
Yep.
I would add damage from nothing unless critical damage is dealt. Disables it, but can be recovered through healing.
Don't know if nothing doesn't deal critical damage. It does damage all, right?
Yes. However, there are some individuals who can break down a title value damage into numerical damage. In fact, there is a epic quality that you can get out of the threshold qualities that reduce
Okay.
title to a numerical value.
Okay.
There's also something you guys can end up trying to get as a higher order defense, reducing title value down to a numerical.
If this is good with the change to the level 4, which I'm still typing out, her TPS is now 0 against me, and I step out of her domain.
Say again? If you swing your sword?
No.
Oh.
From my might, she has -7 TPS opposing mine.
You are already in the domain.
Okay.
But you now can roll a willpower test to just get out.
Nah. I'ma swing my sword at it with nothing.
You will see the actual thing pull itself back, feeling the outside. It does not restitch itself. It's like, whoa! Get out of the way.
Leave.
Yeah,
Get out.
Get out of here.
Oh, I guess it was her TPS that put me in the domain, not
Yes.
the actual domain itself.
Yeah, but the divine form does constantly apply the bypass of the willpower, because part of the domain is that every round you get a very, very difficult. Sometimes you can't even pass it, but you could roll a 1 to get out. That basically says if you don't have enough TPS, I suppress the get out by roll ability.
There.
Yeah. All right, back to Poe if he's here. Did the lady take you away forever?
No, I am here. They are going. They're going and doing stuff. I am concerned.
IRL?
I'm concerned. Yeah, how the hell I'm gonna get out of this domain?
Oh, okay, in game. Okay, I was like, I don't want you to be concerned in real life.
Yes.
About the stuff happening in the background.
No. Just trying to figure out this. Okay, so Chunpo is trying to use poisons to cut through, using poisons to dissipate the illusions that are here. With the swinging a sword and my poisons will, my poisons will seep through your illusions and reveal the truth. And you said, which ones aren't they affecting? And I'm just like, I don't even know which ones they are or aren't. Are you talking about the 7 and the 3 that I have? Because I believe this would only, I'm still using poison, so I think that would only attack the 3 that I have of my TOP. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by which ones aren't they affecting. I'm just like, it's illusions, whichever ones, any and all.
Well, I know. Well, some of them, remember, they don't play well with each other.
Hmm.
And some of them also have a price. The keystone doesn't cost you really anything to use because it's your keystone.
Yes. Okay.
But remember, the absolute yin and your name poisons to use on a larger scale do cost you fatigue. Because you can use little expressions of them without any cost. And usually you don't ever really need to because they're pretty strong. But if you really need to flex and produce a whole bunch of it, then it exhausts. It does cause fatigue and sometimes exhaustion.
Don't want to give her the 9 delusions, 5 grandeurs, because I believe that is her getting what she wants. However, it's also poison, so I mean, like, I do.
Also, what the name is delusions and grandeurs, which are fantasies, illusions, facades.
Are you inferring that illusions with illusions is a bad idea?
No, I'm saying it's aptly suited
Okay,
because
then.
a grandeur or a delusion is a lie believed to be real, or a perception that something is other than what it is, and a conviction that it is this other thing, despite it not being. This is a real illusion. That's contradictory as shit. But so are delusions and grandeurs.
I will spend I will bring forth the 9 delusions, 5 grandeurs, and push until it goes away. Not the 9 delusions. I will push until the illusion disappears.
What's your fatigue max?
My fatigue max is 112.
That's what your threshold says?
Yes.
Okay. Gain
I'm
50
currently
fatigue.
at 101. Okay, so drop 50 to my max.
No, you're gaining 50 fatigue from pushing.
How are you already at 101? What you do?
No, I kind of take it as a reverse.
Oh,
Yeah, I count down.
That's fine too.
I guess you can.
You can. Usually you start at 0 and you want to be at 0 at all times.
Yeah.
Because the fatigue is what is called an earner resource pool. You earn points into the pool and then you want to get rid of it. 0 is best. So
you said 50?
Yes, so put yourself,
plus
you can
11,
keep the max, the threshold,
61.
where it's supposed to be. And then put the current at 50.
I'm at 61 in total because I took 11 fatigue earlier.
perfect. I was just confused. I was like, I don't remember you doing that much. I stepped away from not very long.
All right.
Yeah. Doing the
this
most over
place
here.
warps and twists like an Alice in Wonderland water painting that just lost all cohesion.
Okay.
It becomes a tie-dye swirl before it sets, and it just starts to run. You need to get out of here. This place is losing its power, and that poison mixing with a domain is not safe.
Okay. I run, I slash, I try to get out. I do.
You're gonna need a very potent expression to get out. Sword power is also one of those. If you have a sword power technique, or you can wield sword power, coat your blade in sword power.
You've
reached level 1 swordsman, so you have sword power. You can
yes, I have 6 sword power.
Yeah. So
I code
use
it.
what?
Yeah. All right. Using
just swinging your sword is good.
Sword power.
Coating it in sword energy, way better.
Using 1 sword power to coat my blade and cut my way
Do you
out
have
of
a
the
technique you
domain.
can use?
Okay.
Doesn't have to be a sword technique, but something that can amplify, maybe an earthly martial arts or some sort of qigong thing. Something to give you that
poison
extra
qigong.
oomph. Well, that'll just make the colors run faster.
Catalysts, energies, sharpness auras. The only other technique I would have would be either demonic swordsmanship or combination sword.
Sure.
In my guess,
Aren't you able to make your sword heavier with gravity qigong?
yes, with my Cosmic Wonders sword, but
The Cosmic Wonder Sword. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah. Swing for the fences, my guy.
Alrighty. And
Just determine how many hits you would make and then roll damage for all of them. Just spam the damage button equal to the number of times you would successfully hit. If you need to make a roll to see how many hits, do that first. But
Okay.
you don't have to roll for each individual hit. Yeah, once we determine how many hits you got.
Wait. If it's one standard set, like if it's just a round, I don't know how, because I can do 3 a round, like
Right?
per.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
So
then
just
how
do
many
3 damage rolls?
Yeah, well, how many divisions of damage can you do in those 3 actions? Because remember, you are the sword that swings a bunch.
9.
So 9 times 3, or just
No,
9 in
no,
total?
9 in total. 3 and 3.
All right, roll 9 sets of damage.
Okay. That's a normal sword. There's my poison sword. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You hack and slash your way through. The poison on the blade is making it worse. However, it is also making it less cohesive. And eventually, you cut and hack your way out, but you're covered in just this black ichor, and it reeks, and it's just like, hey, today.
Ugh. But I'm out.
But you're out.
Chunpo, because this lady was the source of that, right?
Yep.
Well, first I'm looking over to her and seeing if anything was happening. Like, does
She's
she even
looting.
look bothered?
No, she's just looting. She put you all in there so she can just go about her business and look through the piles of trash.
Chunpo kind of like does one of those leveling the blade at her, like, oh, no, I don't like that.
They give you a look back like, what? They give you a look like, well, if you're gonna stand there, you better get to looting before these yahoos wake up.
See, that's a fair point. Also, I have a
It's a
question.
really fair point.
Does my down mark look different? Having opened its hidden potential.
Yeah, we'll say we finished it, completed it. The other half.
The down mark?
Remember, it was an unfinished mark. Remember?
Yeah, it's a proto down mark.
Make it a real one.
Nice.
Okay.
Look at us, we're gonna have
So-
hand tattoos.
Yeah. So you still need teachings, and if you want to, you can reword anything revolving catalysts. But the point of Dow marks, especially the brow one,
Is to remove catalysts.
is to remove catalysts and any roadblocks. Like you don't need.
Oh, then
Even-
I'll
even
change the
teachings,
catalyst
you-
relating it.
Well, you can have it so that if you were to gain a catalyst, still you can spend it as an alternative resource for something else, or
Ooh, okay.
you can turn it into additional progress. But the fully functional brow mark need teachings or catalyst. You just know the answer. The enlightenments and the insights and any of the other information are still required around the subject of the pinnacle. But how to make pinnacles or how to make anything a pinnacle is redundant.
Something I just get.
You just
Okay.
get.
Then I
you
will
can-
change a few of these
Mhm.
at a later time.
You can also just have it so that any redundant resource is just apply as a flat bonus to progress.
Okay.
Or you can use them to build specialized enlightenments towards specific topics.
Oh, to convert like catalysts and teachings into. Okay.
Yeah, special enlightenments that will help you get mastery, because you remember you need mastery
Yep.
before you can start the, and then to help build a process that would qualify you for making it. Because contact was one of the harder ones. Most
10
are
years
like,
to learn just the beginning of it.
yeah, most are 10,000 scaling.
Okay.
Big serious concepts like yours require a lot more, and most can't even complete it because they don't have enough reference point of contact can be.
Which my master helped with that. So
They did, yeah. So, well done getting out of the domain. That is what a nightmare domain looks like. You actually haven't run into a lot of domain users, but you will run into all sorts in this opportunity.
I'm glad that I took this because I'm pretty good at batting those down then now.
Yep. You will be rather good at making pinnacle arts.
Was the whole idea.
In fact, you could, once we get to the space portion, hopefully sooner than later, use that as a business strategy.
Just help people make pinnacles.
Yes, people pay big buco bucks for that.
You can only have one brow
Direct-
mark though, right?
You can only have one brow mark, yeah.
Okay.
If you reach a certain level of antagonism or protagonism, you can have two Dow marks, like a brow mark and a sternum, or
Yeah.
a brow and an eye imprint, or a tattoo and a chest mark. Yeah. There are other qualifiers, but higher levels of story means you're way cooler.
I'm special. I can have 2 swords.
Sorry. That it? Yes.
I'm just cooler than the other guy. Huh!
Honestly, that is kind of my game in a nutshell. All right.
Thanks for listening, Matt.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I need to look
We
through
will-
the 3 thresholds that I just hit.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Let's do that right now.
If you've hit the swiftness,
I hit swiftness 2,
oh
might 4, mind didn't hit anything. I only got 3 thresholds, sorry.
yeah,
And
you should
then
get lock
spirit I
on.
got 2.
You should definitely get lock on.
All right, spirit I got 3.
I can also
Lock on.
understand you getting advanced rest, but like lock on, oh, that's tasty. I was almost tempting not to get an epic and just get a lock on and then the fast one.
Locked
You
in.
get extra academy. Yeah. It's like, hey, you go to a new area. Matt highlights something hidden for you. You can spend narrative points on this. Oh, really now? I was very
Swiftness
tempted
hitting
to pick that one.
3. I thought that you get the threshold quality at
Yeah, you should get an
2
epic
or
at 2.
3?
Not an epic, sorry. You should get a heroic at 2.
I already got my heroic at 2.
Oh, so you're on 3 now. Okay, I thought maybe you were.
3 gave me a limit shatter.
Okay.
I do get an epic in might.
Ooh.
That's actually the only one that I get a quality from, I realize.
Yep.
And I'm 8 merit away from mind 4. 8-hole merit. Okay, well, let's take a look at might then. That's all I need to do. Melee weapon attacks have the unavoidable. Guided execution is kind of redundant with contact, I feel like.
Mhm.
Things are basically already unavoidable. I guess it would be inevitable.
Not quite.
I guess it's better than that a lot of the time. But it can also be overcome
In
with
certain niche
DPS.
cases where the character can literally pivot in place and defend themselves, even if you go, I'm gonna hit you with contact, they would still have to use a fake currency to do that because the unavoidable has a pay to play.
Yep. So it would lock them out unless they have fake currency to spend.
Correct.
And
or
oppose like,
a-
nuh-uh.
yeah.
Unstoppable
Um,
might. No thanks. Half damage. Reduce titled value attacks to a numerical attack. First instance damage will be reached death. It's ignored. Okay. Add your willpower score to an esoteric resource pool or vitae.
and Vitae, not or.
Oh, and vitae. I already have it adding, but I can get it to another resource pool again. My willpower is most of my resource pools.
Mhm.
Is antagonist points a resource pool?
Don't hurt me like that. I'd probably make it bonus instead. But yeah.
Oh, that would be so many antagonist points. That's what I read it as was bonus. Hold on.
No, it's score, but I would make it bonus.
For that type of thing.
Just
Yeah.
without that.
That'd still be a lot.
Yeah, because we're doing hundreds of stats in this game. So bonus actually gets pretty good, especially in a pool that is very scarce to get more.
My TPS is still at 1. That's fine. As long as they're 8 or below, and if we run into anybody else who's that high up, that's a problem. Though I can also reduce their TPS further if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There, are you happy somebody used hidden potential?
Yes, it's awesome. It's really fun to see when a player pulls the trigger.
See, I was planning on doing this in particular, and it's like, well, this just kind of helps in the situation anyway.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you're like, all right, I think the scale went up. Time to do our thing. So
I was going to do it after the opportunity, and it would be a very similar conflux I was building.
so do you pick overclock or adamantium body?
Overclock. And we're going to make our willpower score add to my waveform Qigong.
That'll do it. That's a lot of fucking Qigong. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Qigong.
It's only 299. That's not as much as Locoin's character has of Shadow Qigong.
Right. But that is a huge bump. It also, every time your willpower goes up, that goes up too.
You can also use Tuscaronian battery and apply it to your Qigong.
And double it.
Yeah.
Get a third Tessergonian battery for this character.
You already have 2? I forgot. You have I knew fatigue. I didn't realize you had another one.
Yeah, fatigue and my energy pool.
Oh, you're right. Your energy pool.
And I would add it to my energy pool, but it's already at 1500. So 299 is a lot less significant than Waveform
Yeah, it
Qigong.
is. Yeah.
And I can use Waveform Qigong to make 5 energy points per, so it's still better value to put it in that.
Well, why didn't you do something else? Wait a sec.
I've got Overclock, Adamantium
Wait.
Body.
Don't you have an enlightenment pool?
I have an insight pool.
Don't you have an insight pool?
I could just apply it to my insight pool. That's an excellent point.
Yeah, if you want to go with it. Again, I'd probably have it since it's the fate threshold via bonus. But yeah.
I mean, that's still. I don't need to worry about progress towards most pinnacle skills at that point. I would just need mastery and force, which once when I finish rewriting the Dowmark's catalyst related things, I might be able to just get and then pop it in the middle of this event and get my pinnacle art of force completed.
Hey, Matt,
We'll take overclock and do bonus to my insight threshold.
That's tasty.
All right.
So. You've brought up the new aspect of spending merit on your, what do we call hidden potential, right? Why not make this change instead? So you break it, and it's 3 per. Now the next one, after you break it, it's now 2 per. And then if they break it again, it's 1 per. And then that's it.
Well, because it's now at 0 anyway. So,
Right. So now you're getting 2 per session instead of 3.
Yeah, but it was 112 sessions that I spent not doing it.
It's true. And I was just trying to think of the reason why you wouldn't just spend it all at once anyway, if you could just do a select to just build it up again. Like what's the difference from waiting to break it compared to just breaking it all the time? Just like, hey, I need that extra merit. It's just a thought. It's not a good, I mean, it might be not a good thought.
That is a good thought, but I think if an abuse case like that happens, that might be worth looking into.
It also gets rid of the need to spend merit on it because you already have it ingrained into it. You just have a lesser amount you get after you break it.
Yeah.
It feels bad, but I feel like you raised an excellent point there.
I'll think about it because it is actionless to break it.
Mhm.
And it also bypasses the adapt. So I probably would put a cooldown. You can't break it for X number of sessions.
You can't break it until you break the same amount you did the first time. So you spent 120 sessions.
Well, it's
I know.
Maybe half as many. No, not even half as many.
No.
I'd probably
you could just
say
do, like-
you gotta wait probably
4 sessions, 5 sessions.
I was more thinking closer to 10.
I was thinking
there you
10
go.
seemed good,
It's only 30
and then
merit,
you can
though.
use it
Yeah.
like a lot. It can be relevant a lot more times in the game. But
I
Every
actually
arc.
think that it has a number, like you can only, if you purchase it, you can get it one more time. So it's not like
then
a
you purchase
continual
it each
break.
time.
Yeah, you have to purchase its revive every time.
Which I will do.
Good.
I'm going to purchase a revive on it so I don't miss accruing sessions.
Yeah. And that way it gets really freaking expensive to just produce more merit.
Yeah. Well, that also makes it so you want to hold it as long as possible again.
Yeah.
Whereas
there are
with-
some crazy players who will go, well, the most effective means is to build it up to a certain number, crack it, spend it to revive because I'm spending more merit to generate more merit, which gets me through my thresholds faster. But
yeah. But then you're
But
not
that
spending
also
it on
means-
power itself.
yeah, that's the way. You're not spending it on other important things. You're spending just to spend.
Yeah. The only reason I thought it too, Matt, is because it breaks your rule already of not spending merit on your hidden potential. So I was like, I wonder what you could do. Yeah.
Well, the players who brought it up were only arguing that it is a very expensive quality to start with.
Mhm.
Yep. And it sits there and does nothing until you use it. And sometimes we're forced to use it before we're ready. And the biggest qualm I had was increasing gain, or the number of points gained when you gain it. That was my major qualm. So I made that one concession.
Already have
That way it
and
kinda
willpower
feels good.
shattered.
Because it sticks around and still does its job.
Shatter toughness.
Yeah, you need 15 sessions at least to get back your investment, right? 15 times. No, sorry. 3 times divided by 50. Why can't I think of that? Like 20? Like say 18? 17?
It's
17
around
sessions. Yeah.
17 sessions. Yeah. So yeah, 17 sessions to recoup your investment, and then another 17, so 34 sessions to actually get your money's worth.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this game's gonna go on a long time.
It's
Or at
great.
least
Great purchase.
I hope it does.
Yeah.
So being able to have that thing continue to rack and stack is pretty great. And also your tesseract is off the charts.
Yeah, I mean, but that's you could have killed me though many times, but that's why you sit back and you let everyone else have their moment, and then you continue to rack on it and invest into your thing.
Still, you bide your time like a villain.
Oh yes.
Gain a villain point.
What? No, I wanted to be a hero.
Too late. Mine. Did I manage to not hit a threshold with mine? Yes, I sure did.
All right, guys.
Spirit.
I'm gonna head out and walk the Luna because she is barking up a storm.
And I think
next time.
William, you were also at time.
Yes. Technically, I
Have a-
have time now because, like, the family's just like, hey, we'll be gone for a few hours. And I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. But
you can
if
hang
we're
out.
ending. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Have a good Easter, y'all.
yeah, you too.
Bye.